Gotta chase a gentle breeze. Set my thoughts by taller trees. Cause I can't stay forever. Cause I can't stay forever. By my window. Cause I can't stay forever. Cause I can't I need whispers that make me move. I need whispers that make me move. Right in the country for driving safe. Riding the country for driving safe. Sink me within the outside world. Sink me within the outside world. So I can better miss my home. So I can better miss my home.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wowie zowie. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's me again. I know, I haven't streamed for quite a while, and you might be saying to yourselves, oh my god, could it be possible? Could it be possible that what I'm witnessing right now is a dream in my own waking mind? It's possible that's true, but it's not probable because the fact is, this is reality, and I am streaming for you yet again. Have you missed it? Have you missed the sound of my voice? Have you missed the sound of me rambling? It's possibly true, but is it probable? I don't know. I'm gotten myself worked into a knot. Welcome everyone to the stream. Android, Red Feather 1, Sean, B. You've put some numbers at the end of your name that I'm not going to read out. Marino, welcome to the stream. Jasmine, oh, what a blessed day always to see Jasmine in the stream. And Alta Central. Oh, wait, no, I didn't see Alta Central. Yes, I did. Yes, it's true. M Awesome, welcome to the stream. And yeah, hey man, nice shot. Welcome to you as well. Do you get it? Man, I get it too. Good to see you, everybody here. We're gonna do a stream tonight. It's gonna be an art stream. We got to get some work done. Got a commission that I need to do, but we've got a lot of things to catch up to on the meantime. How's the audio? Is the audio all right? Are we good? Are we great? Are we fantastic? I feel pretty good. I have been drinking a little bit tonight, but not to a belligerent level. Hopefully, we'll get to that level as the night goes on and I can call you guys disparaging names and everyone can remember why they hated me in the first place. It's not true. It's not true, though. You never hated me, right, guys? That's not why I left. Oh my gosh, why did I ever leave you guys? It's perplexing to say the least. We're gonna try to make this as regular as I can make these. It's hard to do it. It's hard to carve out the time. And I'm going to tell you up front, if I get called away at any time, it's not because I don't love you. It's simply because I have other obligations that I need to do. But that being said, we're going to try to get on with it. So, oh man, I'm stealing Ralph's shtick, as Red Feather One says. Oh my god, that's true. I'm not popping as many pills as Ralph does. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cast any aspersions on Ethan Ralph right now. I know he's going through a trying time. I know he's been through a bit of a troll with the PPP thing and whatnot. If any of you guys don't know about that whole fucking drama, it's fine. You don't know. You don't even have to know about it. I'm not even going to get into it unless we get into it. And I'm probably not even the best person to get you guys up to date on that whole business. Who is? Jasmine says they only hated you a little. That's true. That's why they're all back. They're all back. They came back. So good. Sean says, that's why he's streaming, because he's blatted. Oh my god. Who says that? Blatted. The bloke is blatted. He's blatted. That's why he's streaming right now. He's blatted. That's the only accent that I could think of to go with that word. I've never heard that being used as far as being a little bit sloshed or anything. Oh, that bloke is blatted. He's blatted. Red Feather One agrees. Anyway, don't Photoshop a fishy? Oh no, we're not going to do that. We got a project to do, and it's a pretty good one. I don't know if anyone saw this one that I did for the Great Joker, the Great Killing Joke. He does a thing called Side Quest on a channel called Magog of Morskar, and it's a good, entertaining show. I like this show that they do. But Killing Joke had commissioned me at one time at the at the at the first part of the year to do. He was like, hey, just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. And I'll be honest with you guys. Whenever I get a commission, what I like is constraints. I like when people say, hey, if you can do me one thing, but it has to be this one thing, and just constrain me as much as possible, because otherwise I will fucking go crazy. But for the last 3 commissions I've gotten are people like, hey, just do what you want. And that inevitably leads to me taking more time, because I'm like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I fucking want. I don't know what I want to do with your guys' thing. But that being said, I come up with some good shit. And so after some going through it, after thinking about the whole what he wanted me to do, all right, let's think about it. He's got this show called Side Quest. It's this whole fantasy RPG Dungeons and Dragons thing. So I went with the alignment chart theme, and I thought it was a fucking brilliant way to go. And I was pretty happy with the way it went down. I have his chaotic evil guy coming up out of the panel to attack the true neutral. I thought that's the one person of himself that he would actually want to attack, the true neutral guy. So I was pretty happy with that. And so after that, I got contacted by this guy, Director Arcader, from the same show, and he has an interesting idea for a alignment chart for himself, but I will not give away the premise. We'll just get started with it. But in the meantime, when we're doing this, We're just gonna talk a lot of shit, and we're gonna catch up, and we're going to have a good time with it. What do you guys think about that? Does that sound good to you? It sounds good to me. It's an art stream. It's a good old fashioned art stream. We're just going to work and talk and yeah, try to do what we can with it. Sean says it's good to see you back, Davis. Anyway, well, it's good to see everyone here. Marina says that looks great. Well, yes, I appreciate that. Sean says I was thinking about the Night Beast stream earlier. Honestly, true. You were thinking about it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Irate prostate. Welcome to the stream. He says the joke a piece is fantastic. I appreciate that, sir. I was recently on the Irate prostate stream, just giving out all my fucking secrets to this guy. This guy is just a fucking horrible guy, digging into my past and all this kind of shit. Oh my god. I should have told him. I should have told him. Hey man, why do you want to know all this shit about me? What do you want? What are you, the NSA? You dirty fucking bastard. I'm sorry. If you can hear that, that was I'm connecting my drawing board. God, got all sorts of mixed up. Altentris, I'm impressed that you were given complete control and it's not even degenerate. Yeah, my God. It's probably true. I probably would have opened up his his little poop chute there just so you can see his ass. I thought about it. I thought about it for a long, long time. Space Kissinger says, "Good old fashioned fart stream." You son of a bitch. It's not true. It's not. It's not true. Red Feather One says, "Oh, I thought it was Ellen's heart monitor." Oh man, you gotta love that. She's a beautiful woman. Have I not said that enough? Have I not said that possibly enough? Do you like those good sounds of vaping? Well, we're gonna have that for a while. Oh, if I would have been a normal, good human being, I would have done something like I would have prepared maybe to even. Oh man, I don't even know where my fucking sketching. I don't even know where my pen is. Oh, there it is. Anyway, so okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to do this more or less the way we did this one. So this is the plane, this is the picture plane, as it were. So I want it to match up with the last one. So you guys, tell me what you guys have been going through in your lives since I've been away, because man, I want to hear it. I want not only to hear it, but I want to give you hugs and kisses. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe we can do something. Figs, good to see you, man. Good to see you there. Um, how do I do this? Um, I want to transfer all the picture plane, all 6 of these cubes, to this next thing. How do I do that? I know what I'm doing, guys, right? I know what I'm doing. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I think you guys realize that, right? That have never really known what I'm doing. You understand that? All right, we'll just transfer the whole thing over so we don't. Okay, all right, that's pretty good. Okay, and we'll get rid of all this bullshit, all this Killing Joke bullshit. And there's probably an easier way to do it, but we'll just do it the hard way because we always do it the hard way here, don't we, guys? Don't you have them on layers? I do. I did. Yeah, I have them on layers. A lot of layers here, but not in any smart way. I didn't think I'd be doing this again. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get rid of everything if we can, and then we'll just put this guy in there. It's not going to be that simple. That would sound like a cop out. We're never going to cop anything out, guys. Trust me. We're not going to do that. We're just going to make the borders so they're the same because we don't want to upset clients into thinking that we are some fucking Photoshop kids, right? No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. We're going to be fine, guys. We're going to be fine. All right, we'll get rid of all this. We'll get rid of that. All that nonsense over here. Sort of bring this down. Oh my god. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because the smoothing. Bring the smoothing down. Smoothing, it's very memory intensive. So we'll bring that over here. We'll get rid of that. Irate Prostate says, I have an idea for an alt to Patreon. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? That sounds pretty good. Let's set that up. Let's set that up. Is it some sort of third party payment processor? You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm so excited about this idea. I am going to give you my social security number in the chat right now. Ah, it's so good. Infallible Foul. Hey, I see you in the chat. Hey, do you want to be my co-host on the show? Do you have things to talk about? Why don't you come into the Sally house and I'll bring you down. I know I promised you that I would make you my co-host on this show if I was ever going to have a show again. And I never back down on my promises. But yes, let's. Is Davis tracing his own art? Maybe, maybe. And could you ever stop me? Could you stop me? You probably couldn't. I'm that kind of guy. I'm one of those guys. Maria says, Davis, my Intuos 3 is no longer supported by my latest operating system update. I'm thinking of upgrading to a new Intuos Pro M. Any experience with those? I have no experience with those. I have an Intuos 4, still supported. I myself have almost pulled the trigger on getting one of those. I don't even know what they call them. The top ones. What is it like the 2K version. I'm really well. I'm Marino. Are you much of an illustrator though? I mean, if you're not much of an illustrator, I don't know if you would get much out of any of the modern ones, but the Intuos 4 is still working for me, and you could probably get that for like $80 on eBay. So, gosh, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's all about what you want it for, right? What you want it to do for you. But I guess that's a different thing if it's not supported by your computer. Weird. It's a weird thing. Isn't there an app that does this format? I don't know. Probably. Who cares? If it was an app, maybe. There's not an app that's going to make portraits of people. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe there's an app that's going to put me out of work eventually. But I don't think there is actually. There's never going to be an app that puts an artist out of work. And if there does ever become an app, if there does become an app, that's what I said. Well, if that happens, you know what? There's always suicide, right? Just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. It's fine. Everything is going to be fine. The Cintiq, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The newest one looks promising. I would have bought the older one a while back, and then I found out that there was all these parallax issues with it. I'm talking about these drawing boards, these uh, these tablets that the artists have, and when you draw on them, you're drawing on a screen, but you're also drawing on a thin plate of glass, and that can have some parallax to it. Apparently, they figured that out in the next version of these Wacom tablets, but whatever. I don't know. I haven't used it. Android says I bought my wife the $60 Intuos for Christmas. It's been a weird transition for her from paper to digital. Well, you know what? That's what I did. I started off with the simplest version, grew out of it really quick, and then I bought the Intuos 4, and oh, it's great. I don't know how anybody does anything other than that. I think the next growing thing will be drawing on an actual monitor. So, first thing we need to do is think about the background with Arcator. I think I'd already decided it was going to be a blue background. So we'll just get started with that real quick. Very much easy to do. He says, and then he fumbles around with it. Go with some darker shades here. Set up some ground rules as we go along. Alt centrist. If the art dries up, you can start doing gaming streams. I hear that's a natural progression. Exactly. That's what we all end up doing in the end. This is for sure the truth. I'm not much of a, I don't even know what kind of game streams that I would do, considering that I have only liked 3 or 4 games in the last 5 years. That being Witcher, just not a good game to stream, and XCOM, which is arguably not a good stream to watch. Especially not if you're an idiot. I mean, I can understand like a person who's really good at XCOM, like watching a stream where someone is really good at XCOM. I can understand that. Watching a person who is not very good at XCOM, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll do that. We'll do the XCOM stream. I like the idea in XCOM where you're just where you have a bunch of people that you like build up and you love. You just love these people. Maybe if anybody hasn't played XCOM, you won't understand this, but I like the idea that if you love these people and then they die, it's really fucking heartbreaking. Hands down, it's one of my favorite games that I've ever played. XCOM. That's probably the best game to play if I was going to play any game. I could have a lot of fun with that. But I don't know if audiences care anymore about XCOM. Whatever. It's perfectly fine. Marina says, I'm used to drawing on tablets, so I'm sticking to an Intuos. Yeah, well, there you go. That's the way to do it. Parallax will cause your zero to waver being trips to the range. My God, I think you actually just caused me to trip balls just by reading that. Andrew says, goes on to say, always zero your parallax. Well, this is true. All right, we're going to get serious with this, and we're going to cover this all real quick. Sometimes I just fucking draw things out, guys. I draw them out too long, don't I? You guys realize that? I'm just one of those guys. You guys like, just do something, dude. I'm like, I just want to meander around for a while. But you guys are like, come on, do something. You fucking. I was about to say the F word, and then I realized that people are fucking going crazy about the F word. People's channels are getting flagged down because of the F word. You guys remember the F word? You used to call your bros the F word when they were being a little too much of a I don't know, too girly or something. You'd say, "Hey man, you're a dirty F word." Probably wouldn't say it that way though. And now you can't even say it in public. Not that this is public. God damn, why can't you fucking talk these days? You know what I'm talking about, right? You with your bros, or no, just with your brother, right? You'd be like, you fucking dirty faggot. you'd you'd call him that, and no one would be like, oh man, what a, why are you being so disparaging towards homosexuals? No, you're just saying that stuff. Maybe you're just calling him a basket of twigs or whatever it is. I don't know. We all knew what it was, and it was disparaging towards homosexuals, but is it really these days? Maybe it is. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Foul has been. Speaking of F words, Foul has been in the Sally house waiting for me to pull him down for I don't even know how long. So let's bring him in and see what he has to say. Let's liven up this conversation. This is my co-host, guys. Let's bring in the co-host for the show. Hey, Foul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you in the room for so long. How long did I leave you there?
I don't know. I was just kind of watching the drawings, and you
Yeah.
know,
Okay. All right. Let me just make.
I hear fouls an F word anyway. So
You heard that foul is an F word? People call you
yeah,
a dirty F word?
yeah. So it's a four-letter word. So
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Like, do they ever call you like a dirty faggot
I've been called that before.
in real
Believe it or
life?
not. Not really as much, but
Not as much anymore. Ever since you started fucking women.
yeah, yeah. That usually took care of all that. But
Uh huh.
when I used to run around and skateboard, and I was,
When you were running around skateboarding,
yeah, they'd call me that. So
they'd call you a faggot because you were running around skateboarding.
yeah,
Really? I'm sure they
yeah. I
were.
was just kind of.
I'm sure they would call you a faggot when you were running around sucking cocks.
I never got it for that.
You never got it for that? They would never call
No.
you a faggot for doing that. It was always the skateboarding. All right, fair enough. All right. Hey, so listen, I a long time ago I said, "Hey, Fal, come on and be my co-host." I coerced you into being my co-host, if that makes any sense. So I kind of brought it upon you now. I mean, I'm sure you thought it was an empty thing, but now here you are. Did you ever think it would happen?
It's been a long couple days. I mean,
Hmm, a
well,
couple
you
days.
said it was starting tomorrow, and that was a day or two ago, 3.
Yeah, it's like three
How was that, a
weeks.
week?
It was
Yeah,
like 3
something.
weeks ago. So here we are now. So I'm sure you have a lot of topics to talk about. That was going to be your role, is that you're going to gather topics for us to talk about as a co-host.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of see how things
So what
went. I mean,
happened 3
it's
weeks ago?
yeah, that was a while ago. I mean, oh God, I don't even remember.
You don't have it written down?
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. What happened 3 weeks ago? So let's be
Hmm.
topical. You don't have it written down? Okay, what happened yesterday?
Hmm.
Are you paying attention to anything that happens in the world?
There was some streams.
Okay, let's talk about that. I don't know if I know any of the streams you're talking about. Well, we can talk about whatever whatever you're talking about. You can
Um,
cue me in, and maybe I'll have a hot take. That's what we do on this stream.
hmm.
If you have a
Well,
hot take,
Mama JF streamed. Oh no, that was a video actually, wasn't it? Um,
who?
Mama JF. She has a YouTube channel now.
Oh, JF's girlfriend. She has
Yeah,
her own
want to give her a shout
channel.
out.
Okay,
She has
so
a
you want to
she
put
has a
her
channel now.
you want to put her YouTube channel into the link in the
Sure.
descriptions?
And she has a parrot apparently.
She has a parrot.
Yeah, it's all about her life, I guess.
Wait, she has a parrot that's all about her life? Wait, are we talking about a bird?
Um, yeah, she has a bird. You know, it's
Okay,
another four-letter word.
wait, okay. What? Okay, she has a bird that's all about her life?
No, the stories are about her life. I don't.
What?
We haven't really got any stories about the bird yet. I'm sure there
Okay, what's
are
going on with her
some.
channel? What
No,
is she doing on with her channel, and what is she doing?
just talking about how she run around the country,
Why are you
went to
bringing
new
this up?
beaches.
What's interesting about this story?
I thought the new beaches were interesting. The birds interesting. You know, like birds.
No,
That what it is?
you're a fucking this is a problem with having a duck co-host. Is he
Hmm.
thinks everything is going to be about birds and everybody's going to be interested in birds. No one's interested in birds. We're interested in drama, you dumb duck. We're interested in YouTube drama. So, do you have anything related to that, you dummy? You stupid duck?
Um.
Everybody.
Hmm.
Anyway, if you guys want to feed him bread for drama, you know the emoji to put in there. Bread for drama. He loves it. You put in bread in the emoji thing there, and he'll give you drama, and we can talk about that. You guys, you follow drama, right? Yes, dirty duck.
I
I see your bill there. Bill is filled with drama. So tell me about
oh,
that. Red Feather One wants some drama.
we have some fallen comrades in the field, but they have some other channels. So they'll probably end up okay. Um.
Who?
Just
Don't
a
get
couple
vague on
people
me, you
I
fucking son of
used
a
to know
bitch.
back in the day.
Do not get vague on me,
But
you motherfucker. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Do not get vague on me. I'm going to make you a co host. Do not get vague. People do not like vague. Okay, maybe I didn't tell you that. But I'm telling you now. You get vague. I'm going to fucking have your ass. So, who are these people
okay.
that you're talking about?
Um,
I don't want to
the
steal this from you. Hey, if you want to be vague, you can be vague. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and be vague. Who is it?
yeah, it was
Who is it
this
really?
show Tonky Time. They got their stream flag down today,
I
and I think that was an
know. I
unfortunate thing.
heard about that. Yeah, so they brought in this guy named PPP, People's Populist Press, or whatever it's called. And this guy has been running the gamut for the last maybe couple weeks, right? Do you know? Can you encapsulate what that whole drama has been about?
Um, well, apparently a lot of it has to do with Dick Masterson.
Uh
Um,
huh. What
he's
happened with
starting
Dick
a
Masterson?
platform. Well, he's starting a platform. It's an alternative to
He's starting a platform. You motherfucker.
something.
He's already started the platform. The platform has been going on for at least a year, right?
Oh, well then why are they mad about it now?
I
Oh
don't
wait, he got
know.
some embarrassing texts. So
That's
that
what
was
that's why I brought it up. That's what brought it up. Something got leaked where he had a girl who he was texting some sexy texts, and then
I
a lot of people found it. They like, oh man, this is very hilarious, and they thought, well, why isn't everybody else saying that this is hilarious? And then they got upset that no one else was covering it.
I
Is that what happened?
yeah, I wasn't sure if he actually had your social security number or not, so I don't want to put you on the spot there.
No,
But
no, I can talk about it because he doesn't have my social
okay.
security number. Yeah,
Yeah, there's been a couple different streams about that. Jim went on PPP's show the one day.
yeah, that's happened.
Um,
Yeah.
the Leo Pirate came out of nowhere,
Hmm.
and then left again.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, Leo
the,
Pirate came out and he made a fool of himself. Did he make a fool of himself? Is that the
uh,
is that the consensus? I don't know. I feel like he sort of felt he sort I don't know. For a lot of people who didn't see that stream, I saw it and I kind of thought that like Leo came in, I was like, oh wow, Leo comes in, and I'm like, oh man, now he's gonna really stick it. He's gonna have a really good point to make with Jim. And then when he started talking, I was like, oh, so he doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's kind of looking like a fool.
well, he did bring up that Gamergate. Yeah. Um.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. That was probably part of the problem. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
a lot's happened since Gamergate, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, Jim did actually give like some different explanations. That's the one thing I liked about it was he actually finally answered some questions. Whether you like or not his answers or not, he did finally address like
Jim
how some of
answered
the
some questions about what?
yeah,
Why am I doing
just the
this?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just talking about my art real quick. But anyway, let's go on.
Just about some of the more nuanced stuff, like some of
What is the
the
nuance stuff?
details is why like what he's doing is different and why like I don't because people like to try to like say this is like that. So why would you like this in this situation? Why are you like this in this
Mm-hmm.
situation? So kind of went more into just various details as to why this situation is different to him and like he did say that he thought PPP won the night that they
The Masterson and PPP battle on Nick Rekieta's stream, right?
yeah.
Which
Yeah, he
I
said
have
he was
not seen.
entertaining.
Hmm.
He said
I
he
saw a few clips on that, and Masterson looked like a fucking weirdo. But I don't know if this is going to be like an odd thing to say, but anytime that Dick Masterson, is challenged, I always think he looks kind of like an idiot. Like he was talking to Destiny, and he looked like a fool to me, at least at that time. So so I don't know.
I,
The guy, I don't know what everybody sees in this Dick Masterson guy. I did watch him back in the day with the world's greatest problem with Maddox, and I thought he's a
yeah,
fairly entertaining character. But but he just seems like kind of an idiot. Do I have that wrong? That
I thought that was
Dick
kind of his
Masterson?
gimmick too, but
Right. Yeah, okay. And that's fine. If he's an idiot, that's fine. We all love idiots. But so why are people mad at him?
Yeah, people are.
Some people
Well,
are, right?
that's kind of the weird thing. I don't think he knows how to really face any kind of have his feet put to the fire. I don't think he knows how to. He was popular in high school. He was prom king.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Um,
You know what I heard, what I think sold him down the river? What I think was his big flaw, because he used the word atavistic.
hmm,
I don't know if you did you read those DMs that he had with that girl? He said,
um,
I want to know you in an atavistic way. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'm a bit of a dummy myself.
I watched people cover it up, to be honest, and
No,
it
but
was skimmed through. So I think they probably skimmed over like the
no,
exact like.
but he says that I want to know you in an atavistic way. I'm probably fucking mispronouncing it, but and she comes back at it later, and she says, "What did you mean by that?" And he was like, "Oh well, it's all about knowing you in a way that's not in any way that's even possible to know you." I don't know. No, I'm being a fucking peasant
Hmm.
when I'm describing it. But atavistic is a fucking it's like it's a high level word, and I think people who like Dick think think he's one of the guys. They think he's an unintelligent guy, which he probably is, to be fair. But then they see him using this $5 word, and they're like, "Oh, he's not like one of us at all."
I wonder if that's like the big part of the discussion, and all he did was like go into the source.com and just like type it in, like, oh
Yeah.
yes, I use this word. That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna get a reaction from this. I bet people think I'm really smart.
Well, not
It
people.
didn't turn out very
He's
well.
not going for a show. He just wanted to, talk to this girl, get in her pants. As far as I know, that's what it was, right?
I think so. I think
Hey,
that was kind of one of his goals.
do you know anything about this girl and what she looks like, and if she has an Instagram, and can we look at it? Co-host, this is what you're supposed to do.
Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be a show, but I believe there's an Instagram.
Oh, okay. Search for that for me, and we will look for it, because that is what we do on the Night Beast. Everybody, you guys know this, right? Bella shit on a shingle ballerina. Welcome to the stream. I see you there. If anybody has any questions, I'll be scrolling up as we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Ike, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. It's good to have a stream. It's good to have this thing going. It's good to talk to you all. As you know it is. You guys know it is. All right, we're going to actually do some drawing as well. I don't want you to think that it's all going to be just me and Duck talking about nonsense. What do you think? The shoulders should be around here, and the head should be around. Oh my god, I'd even make a new layer. Hold on, guys. I'm a fucking dummy. Any illustrator that you ever met has had problems with layers. Me? I'm not. I'm not very good at anything like that. I'm not in a Photoshop illustrator. I'm just a guy who got handed a bunch of shit. The shoulders should be around here, and the head should be around here, right? This is what they tell you in like drawing 101 is that you should draw a circle and oh my god, what the fuck is that? What does that line mean? That's probably something. And then you should I don't know, do something here or there. I should probably decrease the flow a little bit because I'm going fucking crazy. Oh my god, I increased the flow somehow. Let me decrease it. Sorry guys, I'm fucking going everywhere. Inner City Pigeon, long old time no see. Gotta work, so make me sleep. I will make you sleep as best as I can, Inner City Pigeon. All right. This is about where the eyes go. You know this whole thing. This is the gimmick with this whole thing, is that all these portraits will be the same. So it's going to be like pretty much like this guy. There's his chin. There's his neck. I don't know if there's a huge overlap with my stream and the side quest stream, whatnot. So I'm just going to give you the joke right now. Director Arcater is not going to change his look on any of these pictures. It's always going to be the same. But I am not going to just Photoshop one picture to the next one. I'm just going to do them all, because otherwise it would be a fucking cop out, right? It's got to be. We've got to do it right. Otherwise, why do it at all, right? Why would they do this? Where did the fucking foul go? All right. His shoulders have deeper dips, says Ike. Do they? Yeah, you're probably right. Spinal Tap Taparoo, welcome to the stream. I wonder if Ark plucks his brows. Maybe. I don't know. Bella Ballerina says, I got the silent. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got the stint out yesterday. Oh, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read about your medical issues. All right, I'm going to leave. Some things I got to leave to you guys. For you to have your conversations for yourselves. I'm not going to read out all about your medical issues, but I'm glad to hear that you're. I assume you're doing well. I assume, I assume that you're doing well. Oh, this is the other thing that I was thinking about when I took this project on, is that he has different outfits from the one I've seen on the show and what the pictures I've gotten. Does he always wear this hat? The thing with that is that I can keep the face the same and just change the outfits, and that the joke would still work. But I don't know. What I might have to do is cycle back through the old side quest episodes and see how much his outfit has changed through the months and years that he's been on the show. So I don't know. Does anybody want to do that for me? It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to do it. I'll do it for myself. Soylent Meme, welcome to the stream. Good evening, everyone, he says, or she says. Hope your night is going well. Well, God bless you. Thank you for stopping by. We do appreciate it. Yeah, he's had several looks and several backgrounds. So yeah, it's probably advantageous for myself to look back at episodes. This is what I've discovered about Director Arcater. Not really discovered, but this is my thing with Director Arcater, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, is that he reminds me of a young Jeffrey Combs. Does anybody get that impression? I'm not related to Jeffrey Combs, if anybody has made that connection. Jeffrey Combs being the main guy in the Reanimator. Does anybody see that? Has anybody made that connection? Has anybody made that connection to him? Anyway. But this is the thing I like about this guy on side quest, and I've seen a few of these episodes. Yeah, probably more than I like this guy more than any of the guys on the show because he never breaks the character. He is a straightforward straight man. Never breaks. That takes a lot. That takes a lot of dedication. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Apologize for that, guys. I had to do a little vaping. Spinal says, how's Scraddles, Davis? Scraddles is good. Scraddles is always good. I always take care of my little one, Scraddles. For those who don't know about Scraddles, she's my little sweetie baby. Okay, that doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. She's a dog that I have. People would be like, oh my god. Davis is married to a woman named Scraddles. Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to flesh out this skin right here. I'm trying to flesh out the actual shape of this guy's head. Right now, to me, he looks like he is a Vietnamese soldier. And he probably looks like that to you guys as well. Don't worry. It's fine, guys. You can believe that if you want to. It's perfectly fine. We are going to change that for you. I swear to you. By the time that this is finished, you will not believe that he is Vietnamese. That is my only promise to you. Okay, what happened to Fowl? Fowl, are you still here? Jesus Christ. He left and he said he was going to get us information. I didn't think he had to go to the fucking catacombs to get it. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm open to new co-hosts on the Night Beast show. Back in the day, what we would do is that we would leave the phone lines open, but we can't do that anymore. New YouTube, it just will not allow that kind of behavior. So we have to do the next best thing and have a talking duck filter out the information to you. And that's horrible. And I realize that. I understand that. Talking animals, whether they be dogs or ducks, is very infantile. And you don't want to be talked to like your children. But that being said, how were you doing, you little babies? What were you doing? Sorry. Kimanito God, man, it's been a long time since I've read your name out. Welcome to the stream. Davis streaming. What in the world? Are you the third man, Davis? Are you the fourth man? What is happening? Ah, so you've been keeping up with this drama as well. Yes, I am the fourth man.
I think they're up to like
Oh, you're back.
12.
Yeah, they've got a lot of men, apparently, in this whole thing. So you left for some reason, right? To find something.
I had no idea what you were actually trying to get me to find, so I'm trying to figure out. So it was one of the girls. There's two
What?
different
What?
girls. I know that,
What? Wait, what?
and they
You
have
left
they have an
and you.
Instagram,
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
right?
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
You have an Instagram for us?
no, the person who
Huh?
knows about the men, though, they probably know, right?
What? Do you have an Instagram of the girl in the DMs or not?
No, not currently.
Well, then what the fuck? Do you have an Instagram of? Do you have an Instagram of? Do you have an Instagram of anything? What did you come
No,
back
not
with?
yet.
Oh, just come back and say, sorry, I didn't find it. Sorry, I don't have anything. It's fine. You didn't have anything. You came back with nothing.
Is that a giraffe?
What? You have a giraffe's Instagram and you're looking at it right now, right?
That doesn't look like a giraffe.
You're disgusting. This is the
What happened?
problem. This is the
What happened to the
problem.
giraffe?
What are you talking about, giraffe?
You're supposed to make a giraffe. That's where we left off, isn't it? The giraffe.
That was 8 months ago. Now we're moving on to something else. This guy, he's fucking fixated on what happened 8 months ago. Right now, that's not what we're doing. We're moving on. We have new projects, so we have new things to pay the bills. Jesus Christ. Apparently we're doing a Vietnamese soldier, and you are supposed to be looking up Instagrams of people who have fucked Dick Masterson, and you have failed me on that. All right, what are we going to be talking about?
I have no idea who fucked Dick.
You have no
Does
idea.
anybody in the audience fuck Dick Masterson?
Oh my god, is that what you're going to do? Is that what I could do that myself?
Do that.
Oh my god. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, Hannibal O'Neill, welcome to the stream. As everybody knows him as Boston.
What do you want me to talk about while you're fucking Dick Masterson?
No, you are supposed to be coming up with things for us to talk about. So please give us something to talk about. That is your job. That is in your job description. You're the topic guy. He's got nothing, guys. All right. Anyway, so we'll move on. We'll talk about whatever we want to talk about. We don't have to be beholden to the duck, who would probably just want to talk about fucking his favorite types of bread or something like that. I don't know. Who are you mad at these days? Duck? If I can ask you.
Murder Hornets.
Okay,
Mad
tell
at
me
the
about
Murder
murder
Hornets.
hornets. Tell me about murder hornets.
They're hornets and they murder people. They're big.
Are they murdering people?
Yeah, they killed somebody.
Okay, you know the definition of murder, right? Yeah, it has to be premeditative.
Yeah, I think they did it on purpose.
The hornets did.
I don't know hornet psychology, but
You don't know anything about hornets. I don't know anything about hornets, but I'm not coming in here talking about murder hornets. And yet you are. You're embarrassing me. This is supposed to be the day that we come back. We're supposed to blow everybody out of the way and how great our nighttime show is. And you don't have anything to talk about. You've had 3 weeks to prepare and you have nothing to talk about. Do you have anything about Ace Haven to talk about? I'm sure you do in your fucking closet.
I guess he's been a referee now.
Wait, Ace Haven has been a referee?
Yeah,
Yeah? And how cute does he look in those referee shorts? What do you think?
I think he has pants.
Yeah, I don't know what referees wear. I'm just trying to get you excited because you haven't been
Oh,
excited the whole time you've been here. And now, the first time that I mentioned Ace Haven, you got some life in you.
I do.
I don't know. Seemed like you had a little bit of life in you.
Uh,
There's only been one murder hornet in the U.S. and they killed it. Says Red Feather 1. So you're just giving out fake news. Alt Centrist in the Discord says, I think this is her. This is from Fitness Universe. Jamie Lynn Hughes. All right, let's check it out. I'll bring it on the screen if I think that this is her, or if it's sexy enough for me to actually bring on the screen. Oh, it's not that. It's not. It's not. All right, I'll bring it on the screen for you guys. It's sexy enough for me to actually. Oh my God! What happened? Oh, it's not that. It's not. What happened? It's not. All right, I'll bring it on the screen for you guys. Did I? Sexy enough. Oh no! To actually. Oh my God! What happened? Oh, it's not that. I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally hit the unmute button on the old YouTube that I have in the background. Anyway, we're about to go to a vortex, just you and I, and we're gonna be drawn into this. This is Jamie Lynn Hughes from the Fitness Universe Championships, and this may or may not be the girl that Dick Masterson, aka Dax Herrera, was sleeping with. Seems like she's got a I don't know. She's very fit. I don't know. She's probably too fit for I don't know. Seems too fit, right? Is that possible to be too fit to be sexy? She seems it's right? That could be something, right? Too fit to be sexy?
Could be, yeah.
For some people, right? I imagine if you're like a real fitness guy, you could be like, oh man, she's fucking real toned as shit, man. She's fucking toned. I don't know. I would like a little fat around there. But anyway, I'm not gonna downgrade her and tell her that she's an ugly woman. She's certainly not. So that being said, she gets the pass of approval on the Navy stream, I guess. I don't know. What do we do here? Why did we even bring her on the screen?
I think you're supposed to see if she has an ass, and that's how you decide that.
Oh, yeah, it's true. So we didn't get an ass shot of her. Otherwise, yeah, she's safe for now. But once we get an ass shot of her, she will be thrown to the wolves, as they say. Davis, honestly, your echo is better. It's a better co-host than Foul, says Timonito God. Yeah, it's all right. Maybe I'll do this show by myself. Right. I'm sorry about that, guys. By the way, I don't even need to apologize. You guys love it. Inner City Pigeon says my knuckles are toned. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? It means he beats his wife. I think that's what it means. It is bragging about the fact that he hits his woman every night. Is that true? Foul? Do you think that's true? An inner city pigeon does it? Don't say it's true, because if you don't know it's true. Don't fucking spread lies.
I didn't say it.
Oh, okay, all right. I was just making sure.
I think you said it.
I don't even know if I said it. I don't even know if it's real. I think it was just a rumor that got brought up. Oh no, it's because he says my knuckles are toned. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I was misinterpreting things that he said. That's what it was. Anyway, Bella Ballerina says, oh man, she didn't go on to say anything. She just said, "Oh my God, LMAO." She's laughing at something. I don't even know what she was laughing at. Did you say something that was funny?
Not yet.
You say something
just
funny?
Started though, right? This is gonna be a hell of a show.
We're gonna keep on going with this, aren't we?
Hornets.
Oh, did you have anything to say about Hornets yet? Like who they murder and shit?
Well, they only got one person so far, so we'll hold off on it.
Who'd they get?
I'm sure they're gonna.
Who'd they get? Anybody notable?
No, just somebody. I don't know.
Well, how did they come into anybody's attention? So a murder hornet came, and killed some nobody and people know about it? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, they were killing people in Japan too before.
In Japan? The
Yeah,
murder hornets? They're a gang?
yeah.
And then
Oh
they
no,
came
wait,
over
was
here?
it Japan or China?
How'd they get over here?
Oh God, stuff travels, I guess.
No, you just can't say stuff travels. How did fucking hornets get all the way from China to the United States?
Maybe a cruise ship. I don't know. Maybe a
A
plane.
cruise ship, and there was bees in it?
Well, not bees, hornets.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right.
We
I'm
don't want
sorry, Mr. Particular. All right, there was
we
hornets in a cruise ship
probably like in a box or a crate or
in
something.
a box. Okay, all right. That's how it happened, I guess. All right, and they got Tom Hanks,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
that's
think so. He's
he was the first
well, the,
one.
the world will miss Tom Hanks.
Yeah,
Um,
sorry. Tom Hanks was a good guy.
he was in a lot of great movies.
Big,
What's your favorite? What's your
big,
favorite Tom Hanks movie?
big.
Big.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Remember when he was like a little kid, and then he grew up, and he was like big, and he could play the piano with his legs. Thought that was fucking great. And then he was on the road to perdition. Remember that one? He was a gangster.
Mm-hmm.
He could not play piano with his legs at that time. What's your favorite Tom Hanks movie?
Probably Forrest Gump. He
Forrest
runs
Gump?
so much. Yeah, he runs and runs and
Didn't play a piano with his legs then either. So
no.
you are kind of like you don't even know what you're talking about. I base all my favorite actresses and actors, all the actors and actresses, on if they can play the piano with their legs.
Oh,
So, Tom Hanks is the
that's
best
like
actor.
that
Isn't that isn't that true?
that's like a common thing in movies.
It happens every once in a while. It's probably a few times it's happened. Tom Hanks has been the best one of them all, in my opinion. Are you going to discount that?
Um,
This is getting really tense. I feel like
decent.
this is getting really tense, like you're looking for an answer. Like you're
He's
thinking,
decent.
oh, maybe okay. So who's
I
better?
I I don't want to really like downplay any of the things he did since he got killed by murder hornets this year. Seems like it'd be a little bit,
I feel like it's fake news. I feel like it's fake news. I feel like you put out fake news. Did I put that out?
I think the chat said it. The chat's never wrong, so
All right, we'll blame it on the chat then. This is the thing. I'm not sure if Tom Hanks is dead or not. But this is the thing. He said that he had coronavirus. You remember that? That he said that he had
oh yeah.
coronavirus. And then all these pictures came out and they were apparently doctored. Apparently he wasn't in Australia at the time. Apparently he was in China getting infested with murder hornets or something. I don't know. He was eating a bowl of murder hornets because he thought it was the best breakfast cereal. I'm not sure. I'm not
Yeah, that's
I'm not very up to the news. That's what you were supposed to do in this
yeah,
show that we're supposed to do 3 weeks ago. Can you
I
tell
do
me?
recall he was sick for a while. Yeah, he was sick. His wife was sick.
His wife was
They
sick?
seem to Yeah, they
Is
they
she
seem like
better?
they're doing better though. Yeah, they seem like they pulled through.
Oh my
Um,
god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for his wife. Who's his wife?
I don't remember she has a name. I know that.
Mary Steenburgen. Marrying what? Mary Todd. Mary Todd. That's his wife's name. Mary Frankenstein? Is that it? That couldn't be it,
Rita
right?
Wilson?
That doesn't sound like it. It's
Okay.
probably Mary Frankenstein. His wife is Mary Frankenstein. What a lovely woman, Mary Frankenstein. You don't think there's anything wrong with marrying one of the Frankenstein heiresses, do you?
I wasn't aware that there even was any heiresses, but
There's bound to be tons of them. Frankensteins were a powerful family. I would think they're the ones that made fucking zombies or something. I don't know. They're not real, are they? I made that up, didn't I?
I feel like Irate Prost, if he was still here, would know that.
He's not here. He shows up just to say that he's here, and now he's gone. We're on our own here. First of all,
Like,
I think I'm
he
wrong.
seems like he would know all the horror flicks. He would know like the entire dynasty of Frankenstein's.
You think he would?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
we
think
should
so.
have him on the show and we can talk about horror films all night. Not what you want to talk about. I don't even know what you want to talk about. What do you want to talk about? You dirty foul son of a bitch.
I don't know. I wasn't even really planning on talking. I didn't know there was a thing. I showed up
All
like 10
right.
minutes after the show started, and you kind of said,
You're
"Oh,
right.
there's
You're
a
right.
show."
You're right. I'm coming down on you, and I didn't even let you know that there was a show. And you know what I should be doing? I should be thanking you because let me tell you.
Really?
No, I should be thanking you because this is the thing. I did this as a spur of the moment thing, and not even 10 minutes into doing it, you said, "Hey, I'm in there. I'm going to show up, and I'm going to back you up, Davis, because you're a good man." And that, I'll tell you what, I appreciate that. You're a good man.
Oh, thanks.
But I'll tell you
I
the
didn't
other
really say
thing.
you're a good man, but I guess I could now. You're a good
Oh,
man. Hey,
why did you say it like that? Why did you say
I'm,
it so stunted and weird? I was just saying it
um,
because I actually felt it, and you said it like you were a stunted and weird robot.
hmm.
You said it like you didn't even know what words meant. So you're laughing about it anyway. Leaf, I see you in the chat there. So when did Davis come back to life, though? I've always been alive. I've just been doing other things. But thank you for showing up to the stream. I do appreciate it. I'm having a good time with my co-host Foul, who may or may not even be a human being. I'm not even sure at this point. I'm trying to do this portrait here. It probably looks like I don't know. Right now, it kind of looks like some kind of weird ghost guy. To tell you the truth, it looks like it could be some sort of ghostly guy that I'm doing. But we'll try not to make it a ghostly guy. We'll actually try to make it look like a portrait of this dude. Because that's what I'm being paid for. Anyway, so Foul, what do you got to say about things?
2020 has been pretty fucking miserable.
What do you mean? It's been miserable.
Like I said, I first started off, and there was like almost a world war. There was these hornets. There's wildfires. That was a thing.
Hmm.
Aliens, apparently.
Wait, what? Tell me more about the aliens. What happened with the aliens?
Oh, the Pentagon, they released a bunch of information on films that we had about aliens that I
The
guess
the
people probably
Pentagon?
already saw them.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
about this. They released films that we had about aliens. Were they pornos?
No, they were just flying.
Oh, they were just flying. Okay. Oh, anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're just flying around. I don't.
I didn't mean to assume.
Those probably will come out later on. You got to
Okay.
build that up.
All right.
You got to get people interested in the aliens first before you start.
Oh, I
And
get
then
it.
you,
I get it. Don't milk it.
And then then you got to milk the different types of porn and like
Okay, all right, we'll move on. So, what else intrigued you about this year that made you think that this year is just a bumblefuck of a year? Was it coronavirus?
yeah, that's been a little bit rough.
Anything happen with coronavirus?
We are all fucked.
Are we?
Not all, not all of us, but it's been rough. I've
Have
been
you
watching
been?
everyone.
How has it
Hmm?
affected you personally?
I mean, I haven't known anybody yet that has been sick with it. So,
Oh no, but
fortunately,
how has the lockdown affected you specifically?
I mean, it's weird to get used to. Like, you leave the house, you have to have a mask on, and
Oh yeah,
you're supposed to be able to go for walks, but I live in this apartment, so it's like,
you've left the house. What's that
yeah,
like?
but
I haven't left the house in 6 months. What's it like?
it's like war out there,
Is it?
but you don't know what you're fighting. It's just it's particles. You're fighting these particles. You don't know where they are. You ever watch the TV show Monk? It's kind of like that.
I would never watch the show Monk. Relate it
I
to a
love that
show that I
show.
have watched.
Yeah, basically, you just kind of have to wash your hands a lot, I guess. You
Like
have to wash your
House?
hands.
House, they wash their hands in House. Is it like that?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
All right.
It's like that. Yeah, and there's people dying like House. So yeah, that's been
That's been happening. A lot of people have been dying.
yeah, it's been it really kind of started off in China. I'm sure
You were
everybody
about to say
knows
Japan.
what's going on. Yeah, I almost did, right? Um,
You were
but
about
it seems like
to blame the whole thing on Japan. And then you got the note from Japan that said, "Hey, this wasn't about us. This was about some other Asian country." And you know that Asian country is, right? Taiwan.
China.
Taiwan, they started it.
Oh, okay.
They had the Asian food market in Taiwan in the Juwan food market where they had they were eating bats.
Bats and well, they said maybe bats. There's this other thing called a penguin.
What?
A penguin.
Oh, that's not even a real thing.
No, it's a real thing.
What?
It's mostly armor. It's more armor than creature, but it's
Doesn't sound delicious. Few things do. Have you noticed that? Few things sound delicious in Asian countries.
they eat it though. They think it's like medicine, but
No, but okay, for example, if you were in China and you were like, oh, it's a nice turkey dinner, I would not eat a turkey dinner in China. Can you imagine what kind of disgusting shit that they would do to a turkey? What would they do? Like throw it inside of a tire and then just fry it? Like how I can't imagine anything that we enjoy here being tasty there. Okay, all right, I'll buy like a chicken. Maybe like kung pao chicken in China would be edible, but anything else, like right, like a nice steak dinner in China, what
yeah,
would
they
they do?
probably eat steak.
Yeah, but where would it come from?
I think they'd probably have it just hanging out in the hallway, and they would like
Yeah, they would just cut it out of a hallway. They would cut it out of like plaster. They would cut it out of the walls, and you would
just
be
kind of take a
expected to eat
blowtorch
it.
to it.
I would think. I don't know. Maybe that's racist. Is it racist? I don't know what's racist anymore. That's my problem.
That is one of the things that people are worried about. That, and I do want to say that
You don't know what's racist?
that is a thing that I think culturally you can't get away from. That there's still going to be some people that are going to be, uh, you know,
What?
blaming a certain race for this because of this and that, and
Hmm.
You know, yeah, granted, like some of their customs, they're not
People are
exactly.
blaming races for coronavirus?
Yeah,
Hmm. Like bats? Are there people that are part bat?
well, people that eat bats, but not all of them eat bats. So
What do you call a race of people that eats bats? Bat eaters? You wouldn't call them that, right? People that eat other animals are not called the animals that they eat, right?
no, that would be weird.
That's true, right? So what are the people that they're mad at? What are they
Um,
called? They're called the
well, it's China, I
Chinese.
guess.
And do you
Yeah,
think the Chinese eat other Chinese people? Probably, right? They eat everybody else.
is that what Chinese food is?
I think Chinese food is basically, yeah, that they eat. Okay, we're going to get taken off the air if we're saying that Chinese people eat Chinese people, right? That would be wrong. And I have
Yeah,
no evidence to state that they actually do that. That's actually hearsay, right? That would be grossly, grossly uninformative to actually put that out there. So they don't do it. Anyway, I don't know what you're bringing to the table, Foul, but I'm telling everybody in the audience right now that Chinese people do not eat Chinese citizens. Are we good?
I have this cute animal
Mm-hmm.
curls up into a little ball.
Okay.
I posted that in the general.
What? Okay, so for everybody at home, Foul posted a cute animal in the general. That's a Discord that we have over here, and I'm gonna post it for you guys there. It's just this little guy, and it's not even. It's barely even. This image is. You can't even see it. Why did you do this? What is it?
You can-
It's the smallest picture you could possibly see. It's like 320 by 200, and you interrupt the show to show this picture that cannot be seen by anybody except the most eagle-eyed of viewers. Is it an armadillo?
no, the one above it.
What
That
are you
was just a
talking
curl up
about?
version of it.
You're a
It
terrible
was like a
person.
post before that.
Oh, is it a different one? Oh, it's this guy. I'm sorry, guys. This is a much cuter version of this animal. I don't know. It's this guy. Isn't he so
Yeah,
much cuter than what
they they
Fowl had
they
described?
they they use it in medicine, although I don't know how effective it is, but they are endangered because of it. And
Oh
I
yeah?
don't. That was one of the things that they could have possibly caused it because they get coronavirus
Wait,
too.
wait, wait, what? You're telling me this animal caused coronavirus?
Yeah, and that
And
that was a
yet
problem because it.
and yet it also has been used to solve other cases of horrible diseases?
Yeah,
Can
that's
we make this animal a saint and hang it by its neck at the same time? Would that solve any of this?
probably not.
Okay. All right then. Just making sure. Hmm. I like its scales.
Yeah, that's definitely one of his features. It has scales. It I watched a video with it where like a lion tried to eat it, and it was just
A
like
lion
it
tried to eat
curl.
this thing?
Yeah, and it just curled up in a ball. It's like, yeah, fuck you.
I hope
I
that
don't care.
lion was canceled.
It was.
Canceled by the cancel culture of this. Hey, listen, I had to go take a piss. Are you going to be able to hold down the fort for at least, I don't know. You know how long it takes? You know how long it takes for me to piss, right?
Yeah, it's a 5, 10, 20 minutes, something
All
like
right.
that.
All right. You hold down the fort. I'll be back momentarily.
I should see what the chat's up to. Though. It's loading a little slow here. You can make chips out of the scales. Yes, that was a. What the hell? Yeah, but these eggs are endangered. Apparently, they're very popular in China, but they kind of have to bring them in illegally. They come out of India, and they basically can get the coronavirus, and it's very similar to what we get. Uh, there also was the theory that it was bats that gave it to us. That it was they do believe it was made in nature. They don't believe it was made in lab, but armadillo meat is linked to leprosy. Red Feather says. I don't know about that. Polio? I haven't heard that polio is making a comeback, but I guess since we are we are afraid of vaccines now, I guess everything's gonna probably come back. It seems like a good year for it to come back. Everything's coming back this year. Like all the plagues are back. Was there a hornet plague? I don't know. Clint, Clint Eastwood says that dinosaurs are coming back. Yeah, I heard about that. There was dinosaurs invading Wisconsin, I think.
All right, mate, I'm back. And I'm Australian for some reason. Oh, what are we talking about?
Dinosaurs?
Why are we talking about dinosaurs, mate?
Apparently they're back.
Dinosaurs are back, mate. Oh, you better watch out. Dinosaurs. I ain't have no reason to have dinosaurs on my good hand. I'll tell you that, mate. Are we doing that? What are we doing? I don't know. What are you talking about dinosaurs for, man? I don't know why I'm Australian. It's not a big deal, is it? What? Why are you silent all of a sudden? You're my co-host. You're supposed to respond to what I'm saying.
I was putting stuff out.
You're just
A little bit
putting
of
stuff
fire.
out. You take the time when I come back to like go do your fucking laundry and shit. That's why you're supposed to be here to respond to what I'm saying. Terrible, terrible. Anyway,
So what are
guys,
your thought
welcome.
on dinosaurs?
What am
That was what we were talking about, right? Dinosaurs?
Hey, what are your thoughts on dinosaurs? He says to me. My thoughts on dinosaurs, they existed and they roamed the earth millions and millions of years ago, if you believe that malarkey. You believe that the world is millions of years old?
I I wasn't around back then, but I've heard
You've
from
heard
some
from
people
who? Millions of year old people? Have you ever seen anything that was thousands of years old?
yeah, it's usually like
Like what? Like a tree?
not tree. Well, yeah, but I guess some trees,
Have you ever seen
some
a tree
rocks.
that was 1,000 years old? It's usually not 1,000 years old. It's usually 100 years old, right? Like hundreds of years old. But you've seen rocks that were thousands of years old. And you looked at them and
Yeah.
you're like, hey, that rock there, that looks like it's 1,000 years old. Probably more. Probably 10,000 years old. Or you know what? I think it's probably 1,000,000 years old. You ever say that to yourself?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. I never said that to myself. Not a day in my life. You know what I say when I look at things? I say, that looks old. Older than I care to know about. And older than I care to speculate on. But people do actually think that they know how old things are, right?
Yeah, they look at the layers. They look at the
They layers. Is that how they do it? They look at the
yeah,
layers of things,
the layers of Earth.
the layers of
Um,
trees and the layers of earth. They certainly do look at those things, yeah. And what do they find?
just different chemicals, different
They find chemicals in the layers.
yeah, different. They find ways to tell, like, I don't know, whether there was dinosaurs or not, or
they
whether there
look
was
they look
carbon, or
they look inside the layers of the earth and they say, "Oh, there was dinosaurs back then."
yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm telling you it's all nonsense. I think they think of all these things that they want to know and they're like, "Oh, man, I think that's probably true." It's all speculation. You know that, right? It's all speculation.
I mean, I wasn't around, so I can't really say for sure, but I
That's what I'm
think it's
saying. I wasn't around either, and neither were these people coming up with all these fucking these dates and all this shit saying things were around millions of years ago. I don't think anybody knows anything. That's what I think. Am I wrong? Or am
well,
I
who's
a
the oldest person
crazy
you know?
man? I'm the oldest person I know. And I'm a crazy man. I live in a shed and I got a shotgun. If you come near my porch, I will shoot you through your fucking forehead right now. Talking about dinosaurs, motherfucker. Oh, the oldest person I know? Oh, I don't know. I know a few old people. I don't know. I don't go through my Rolodex of old people that I know and gauge them on how old they are. I'm sorry, I threatened to kill you, by the way.
Yeah, it happens.
It's fine though.
It's
We'll move on.
all in the line of work.
We'll move on. Why did you say that though? Why did you threaten to kill me?
What? I didn't.
Oh, that was me. That's what I did to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Old people.
Old people are the blessed salt of the earth, aren't they?
Yeah, they have information about, old
Oh,
stuff like
that's what I
dinosaurs and
remember. Okay, first of all, no old people remembers the dinosaurs. I'll tell you that for the truth, because dinosaurs are they were creatures from the old times. But were they from millions of years ago? Who's to say? Who's to say? Could dinosaurs have come from thousands of years ago rather than millions of years ago? That's the question that I'm asking to you, Fowl. You're a fucking duck brain idiot, so you probably don't know. But I'm going to ask you this question anyway. Could dinosaurs that we know and love, could they have possibly come from from thousands of years ago rather than millions of years ago? You tell me.
probably not, but I think we were around then, weren't we?
Thousands
Like
of years
humans?
ago?
Yeah, we're not that
Maybe we were, but how many
we're not that
thousands of
new.
years ago were we? And how many thousands of years ago were these dinosaurs around? I don't know. The point is I don't know enough about nothing.
What, like a thousand years ago?
Exactly. Right? I don't know, man. Once it gets past like 1,000,000 years, you got to think that people are just winging it. Can't you? Can't you sort of think that people are just winging it?
It's possible. I mean,
I just think that
that's.
people, when they talk about things that happened millions of years ago, I think they're winging it.
I
Right?
mean, it's science, but I mean,
It's
you know,
science.
it's evolving all the time. So
You
what's
know what?
science
You know where?
today is
You
going to
know
be
how?
like,
You know how they come up with all that shit? Is the well, I don't even know how they come up with the shit. Can you tell me how they come up with all that shit? How old something is? They talk about
oh,
the carbon dating. You know anything about
yeah,
carbon dating?
uh,
I've never dated a person who was 100% carbon in my life. Never-
I think everybody's carbon.
Yeah, not 100% though. That doesn't
No, I
mean that
mean,
they're fucking old as shit. I've never dated anyone that was 100% carbon.
has there ever been anybody that's 100% carbon?
I've never dated one. Think about that. No, this is the thing
Hmm.
about carbon dating is that okay. So, what if the environment of the world back then was different, right? If you
Well,
think
yeah,
about it,
that's
that
the thing. It is. It has changed.
yeah. So how can you base something that is in the world that we live in right now in a world that doesn't exist back then? Huh? Huh? Or in your native
Hypothesis.
speak, quack, 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 quack. He doesn't even know how to respond. He's been
You don't
so
actually know what you just
inundated.
said.
I probably said
It's
the
like
N word, didn't I? We're going to be demonetized because I said the N word in quack speak. All right. Anyway, it's been good to have everyone back. Okay, let's go back to the chat, guys. I've been ignoring you too long. Woolly mammoths lived 4,000 years ago. That's pretty good. 4,000 years ago? I will believe it.
I think I think I think Clint Eastwood was around 4,000 years ago. I believe him.
Clint Eastwood also says, have you ever carbon dated anyone, Davis? No, I have not. I would never do that to anyone. It's purely too precious of a thing that I would ever do. I would never take anyone's carbon from them. Maybe that's true. Um, do carbon people need carbon fiber, says Spinal. I don't even know what that means. This, I think my audience is smarter than I am. I don't even know what that means. Can you help me? And can you help me, Foul? You're supposed to be smarter than I am.
Carbon fibers. Well, yeah, I think carbon people would need carbon fibers, right?
Carbon fibers. I seem to remember that something about carbon. Don't they put that on cars? I don't know. I don't know anything about all that stuff. All I
I
know
think
is that
that's
stupid dinosaurs are dumb. And I'll tell you another thing. We have gone. How long have we gone in this art stream?
99. No, 100 minutes.
100 minutes, and I haven't had a. I haven't done a damn thing on this portrait. Man, they're gonna think that I don't work, which I don't. They're gonna think, oh man, I fucking paid this guy money, and he's not doing a damn thing on my thing that I didn't that I paid for. You know what? He'll be right, but it's fine. It's fine because he's never getting this money back. Why you laugh at that? It's true.
That is the fears of paying in advance, I guess.
Bella Ballerina! Spinal, I don't think that's going to help you wake up, lol, but I bet it's comfy. Talking about Spinal, who said, I'm wrapped up in a bed like a little warm, toasted cinnamon bun. Why did I read that? I didn't know, I didn't want to have that vision in my head of Spinal wrapped up in a toasty cinnamon bun. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I read the chat?
That sounds cozy. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. When I think about Spinal, I like to think of him like a Hugh Grant kind of character. But when I think about him, I don't know.
Wrapped up in a cinnamon bun?
Cinnamon bun doesn't work for me. But
Mm.
whatever. All right. So, you have any other things that you want to talk about today?
Um, I can't think specifically. I just kind of wanted to see how you were doing, actually, with life, I guess.
With life? You wanted to come in here and see how I'm doing with life?
Yeah.
All right.
Scrattle's still around, scrattling.
Well, Scraddles is always around scraddling. You know how that goes. You know how scraddling is. You can't stop scraddling. You know, the most adorable thing happened to me when I was talking to Scraddles the other day, and we got down to some deep shit. I won't lie to you, I was a little bit drunk. And I said, Scraddles, I never asked you this question before, Scraddles. And I kind of want to ask you this now. And Scraddles said to me, he was like, yeah, sure, you can ask me anything. And I said, Scraddles, what does scraddling mean? And she said, well, you know what? Scraddling is doing the best that you can do with what you got. And you know what? It kind of floored me. Scraddling is doing the best that you can do with what you got. Isn't that something? Aren't we all
I
kind of
guess it.
just scraddling? Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I guess
Wait,
you kind of definitely are. That's how I'm here, right?
yeah, you're just doing the best you can do with what you got, right?
I think
We're
that's a
all
lot
we're all
of what
kind of
we.
scraddlers, aren't we?
I think that's something we have to learn about ourselves this year. Is we're just doing the best with what we got.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Some of us have more than others. Like you, for example, you don't have much with to do with anything at all, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you have a lot. Who knows? We'll see as we go on with this show. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out what kind of person you are. We'll see as we test your mettle, as they say. I've already gotten comments from people, DMs from people saying that they don't think that you are a very lively co-host. But I think
Oh,
they are
I bet.
wrong. I think they are wrong. I think that you got caught off guard. I didn't DM you and say, "Hey, I'm going to do the show tonight. Get prepared." I just did the show, and you showed up, and I think you should be commended for that. Nobody has DM'd me and said that, and said, "You know what?
God,
Foul showed up even though he was not even DM'd, and he is an all right guy." No one has ever said that to me.
nah, they don't gotta say that. They
And I don't think they
say
have
what
to.
they want.
In fact,
I
I don't think
don't
they have
expect
to
them.
say any compliments to you at all. And if anybody is thinking about writing a compliment to you, Foul, right now, I say, hold off. Hold off. Don't even write that at all. because foul will
Yes.
absolutely disappoint you in the future. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Is that
probably.
correct? Yes, it is.
Yeah, sorry about that in advance.
You have disappointed everybody that you have been around in some way. Is that true or false?
Mm, I probably, I don't know. I'm not
Well,
really
let's
sure, but
well
I
let's
think it,
let's talk about your history on the internet. Let's talk about the history on your internet. Weren't you
I used
a
okay, like back in the
co-host on the Kumite?
yeah, that was one of
All
the
right,
things
all
I
right,
did.
okay. So where did you get your start? Where did you come from before that?
Oh, like back in the 90s, I had dial-up, and there
The
really wasn't too
'90s
many like shows going on then.
and the you're talking about dial-up in the '90s?
Yeah,
Okay, go on.
and then the Y2K bug hit, and everyone thought we were gonna die, but we didn't die. Um,
Okay.
and then YouTube got created, and penguins.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about your history as being a co-host. Have you been on any shows other than the Kumite? Is that it? Wait, was that it? Did I stumble upon the first time that you've been on a show?
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Oh my god, why did I look at your resume? I have made a mistake. So wait, okay, so how did you get involved with the Kumite? Why was that?
uh,
How did that happen?
Yeah, I was just kinda hanging out there. I've been in the chat for a long time, and I knew a lot of the shit going on. I talked to Crowd a lot. He was
Whoa,
going on there the one day.
hold on. You knew a lot of the shit that was going on.
Yeah, yeah, like,
What it was that? So
a lot of the weird drama going on.
you were in tune with the drama at that time, but now when I
Yeah.
ask you about the drama that's going on right now, you seem to be oblivious to it.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
just
I
really
hired
kinda
you. It's because you were supposed to be in tune with the drama.
yeah, I haven't really had a reason to lately. I don't know, it was kind of a
All right,
kinda
fine.
nice.
Fair enough. You've been
Kinda always mad at Ralph. Um,
Hold on one second. We had a disconnection from OBS. So what you were saying is that as far as you know,
should I go back to dial-up here? How far back do we
oh no, yeah, we need to know more about your history of dial-up internet. No, that you know, as you had this there's this thing that happened with Dick Masterson,
Mhm.
and have you been following it at all?
A little bit, like, I've caught some streams.
I
Uh,
myself have not been following it very well, but it's still pretty
it
entertaining, right?
it seems like such a shit show, and it's like everybody I know seems to be involved in it. Um, I and on different sides of it. It's really weird. It's kinda like the old guard versus the new guard at this point.
Who do you think is involved? Who is not involved in it? Who should be involved in it?
Are you involved in it yet?
I am involved in it now.
Okay. Do you have a side?
Yes.
Oh, which side?
Who's the sides?
Okay, there's the people that like Dick Masterson and the people that don't.
I am the person. I am on the side of people who do not like this Dick Masterson.
Oh.
I do not know why I do not like Dick Masterson, but I will tell you this: I do not find him funny, nor do I find him engaging. Now, that being said, what is going on right now with the other side and what they're saying is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So I know it's ridiculous. I know it's absolutely ridiculous. But at the same time, I will watch it happen from the sidelines and be amused by it.
So you're saying you think like some of the stuff they're saying is a little bit over the top? They're just trying to like grasp at
Absolutely.
straws.
Absolutely. It's absolutely they're
Do
grasping
you
at
do you
straws.
do you feel like Dick Masterson is a simp?
No.
No.
And
Okay.
and I'll say this again. In fact, I wanted to open with this actually, and I didn't even think about it. So let me talk about it right now, and maybe we'll open with it again some other date, because there's going to be another fashion word. Another fashion word. Cuck. You remember cuck? It's a fashion word. Simp.
Yeah,
Simp
that's it.
is a fashion word. And once I started seeing that come out, I was like, oh, we got another fashion word. Let's see how long it takes before it loses all meaning. Didn't take long, guys. Took a matter of days before everyone was calling everyone a simp. Oh, simp, 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 you're a simp. All the people that were cucks before are simps.
I never got called a cuck, but I've been called a simp by so many people
It's
this year.
fine. It's fine. This is fashion, guys. And if you're getting caught up in fashion, hey, hey, that's what fashion does. Fashion will get everybody. Hey, look at your jeans. Look at the clothes that you're wearing. This is fashion. But I myself, whenever I see that happening to people, I do not engage with it. I think it's ridiculous. It's just the product of me being older than you folks. I see fashion, I see these trends go, I see them come, and yeah, simp, cuck, all that shit. It's all fashion
I like to enjoy it for what it's worth. The little
for
bit of
sure.
time that it's a thing. Like iDubbbz became a simp.
Oh, but he was also a cuck.
Yeah, yeah. It was like
Yeah, he was on the
on that.
cusp.
Yeah, when that started out, he was a simp and a cuck because his girlfriend took pictures on the internet. I think every girl, I don't know,
What?
any of them that do that. I guess if you talk to them, you're a simp. I don't know.
Are you saying that
That,
every
that,
girl takes pictures of themselves on the internet?
no, but I'm saying anybody that talks to any girls that take pictures, they're a simp. I guess that's the rule. I don't know. Is that how it works, or
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. This is the thing with girls that take pictures of themselves for the pleasure of other men. This, uh,
I've known
this,
guys that do that.
well, yeah, it's not related. I mean, it's sure guys can do it too. But this is the thing. These are things that, if you are making money off of absolute air, it's just air. This you're taking pictures of yourself and showing your your boobies and your naughty bits and whatnot. That is gold. You're making gold. This is what they used to call what alchemy, right? This is what people
Uh,
are doing right now. They're making gold out of straw, isn't it?
yeah, I guess that in a way they kind of are.
So,
Never really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess put it that way.
so this is actually an economy thing. Money is flowing because of nothing. Their money is flowing because of pictures that people are taking of their vaginas. So what is the argument against it? All right, I've watched these Brittany Venti videos about it. So what is the argument about it? It's what, that these girls are prostitutes. Have you heard that? These girls
Yeah,
that are taking pictures of their naked flesh, doing things, putting disgusting things in their vaginas for the pleasure of these simps on OnlyFans. They are fucking horrible, horrible people. And maybe they are. aren't they?
I'm sure some of them are. Some of them are probably good people. I don't know.
Yeah, they're probably
They take all
some of them are
kinds.
probably people that they do their jobs. They do fucking hard jobs. Maybe let's think about it in the opposite spectrum. Sometimes people think, oh man, these are just fucking neats who sit at home in their mother's basements and flagellate themselves looking at these pictures. Well, what about the other opposite side of the spectrum? You have people do fucking hard work, and maybe they are fucking ugly specimens. Maybe you think that they're ugly specimens, and they come home and the only thing that could give them pleasure in life is looking at a picture of some naked girl having having something disgusting put in her vagina. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? What I'm saying is why? Why do people get fucking upset about this stuff?
I don't know. It's really weird. It's like the world 30 years ago. Like we're really
Yeah,
trying to go back to that, where like,
there's
yeah, these
always going to be
images, they're
these moral authorities that say that this is wrong.
it's terrifying to think, but it always seems to come back to that. It's the cycles of culture, and we fought against this, you know, decades and decades ago. I'm kind of almost glad to see
Did
it. I
we
really
fight
am.
about it? Was there a fight about it decades ago that said sex workers rise up? I'm looking at the comments. Clint Eastwood said the correct term is sex workers. That's true. That's what they do, right? They're sex workers.
I think
I never got that. They're sex workers, people that take pictures of themselves online, putting fucking bells and zucchinis in their vaginas. They're sex workers. They're not really sex workers, are they? They're just people that take pictures of themselves putting shit in their vaginas. Not literally, but that's probably something that they do. But
I think it was considered like a war against decency.
the war
That
against
was what it was
decency.
considered back
Yeah.
when we were a simpler time, and the internet's
Uh, before the internet was even a thing, before it was
yeah.
even a dream in a child's eye, in an autistic child's globe, snow globe, as they say. Anyway, it's what I'm saying is that. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So yeah, so Brittany Venti, you know her, right?
Mm-hmm.
What a great personality she is. Now I like that girl, and I think she's actually right. I think pornography is a horrible, horrible thing. That being said, I don't know what the fuck she wants to do. I mean, what do you want to get rid of fucking pornography? Ah, good luck. How are you gonna get rid of pornography?
I
I don't
never
know.
really knew her gimmick.
I
She
don't
was a
know.
troll for a while, and like everything she said was just to piss people off. But
Hmm.
then it's kind of like the longer she's around, it's like, is that really what she's doing, or is she just like this? Maybe she's just like this. Maybe she just hates everybody.
No, and she doesn't hate everybody, but she definitely has a bone to pick about pornography and sex work, and that's definitely something that she's
Look,
passionate about.
I'm sure
Probably
there are
because
people.
everyone calls her a fucking sex worker.
Yeah, I'm sure there are people that would want her to take pictures like that, but she doesn't have to if she doesn't want to. If she's against that, she could not take pictures like that. It's an option she has in life.
No, but no, it's not. It's not even about like what she's going to do. It's about like what what the world is doing, because she
But
sees it as a horrible thing for the world, and she's right. It is a horrible thing for the world for people to get to get addicted to this fucking sexual depravity, isn't it?
we're all addicted to sex. I mean, it's just
What?
human nature.
Not
We're
me.
deviants.
I've never been addicted to sex in my life, and I will fucking slap you on the fucking chin for even saying so. I'm actually repulsed by the idea of sex.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not true. But I take your point. Some people are addicted to sex. Isn't that true? Are you addicted to sex?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Wait, no, you're not. You're not. You're lying. You're lying to make
I'll,
yourself seem like a cool Chad.
no, all ducks are deviants. I think everyone knows
You're
that.
not a real duck. So let me ask you a question, and let's be serious about it. Are you one of those dudes that are addicted to sex with women?
I don't know if I consider myself addicted, but it's definitely one of those things where like I never tried to break myself of doing it. So I mean, where do
You
you cross
son
that
of a
line when you're
bitch.
addicted to that?
All right. Are you addicted to seeing pictures of girls putting things in their vaginas and touching their titties?
Yeah, I've done that all my life, so I guess is that addicted?
You're addicted to it?
Sure,
Is it causing you any problems in life?
not really.
All right. I don't think you're addicted then. I think you need to get more. I don't even know. This is the thing. When she said, okay, so this is the thing that caught my eye because I know she's been in on this for a while because I watch Brittany Venti off and on. And one of the videos that she had, someone asked her the question, it was like, what about hentai? Is hentai all right, Brittany Venti? They asked her. You know
Hmm.
what hentai is, right? Hentai
Yeah.
is pictures of girls doing naughty shit, putting, I don't know, fucking dragon eggs in their hoo-has. Anything like that. That's hentai. So they asked her about that, and she said, "Well, all right. The, first of all, no woman is being exploited in this, so that is a positive, and that's true." Because in normal pornography, you always have to worry about the woman being exploited because women can't make their own choices. Anyway, we'll go on. So, in this world of hentai, where the women are made up, now you have to worry about the men because she says this is what she says. She says it contributes to the addiction of pornography. I heard that. I was like, the addiction of pornography. All right. All right. Have you ever been addicted to anything in your life, duck? Except bread. But that's not really an addiction. You need that to survive, you dirty duck.
I've never really been the addictive type. I smoke, so I guess there's that. But other than that, no, I can't really think of too much.
You've never been addicted to like smoking cigarettes?
Well, just that. I
Well,
mean,
then I'll call on to the audience, my good audience, and just ask you: have you ever been addicted to anything in your life? Addictions are hard to fucking kick, man. I'm not gonna fucking shit on addictions. I was addicted to smoking for multiple years of my life, multiple decades, really. The only reason I kicked that addiction was because I got a new one, which is vaping, which is significantly safer. So,
allegedly.
yeah, allegedly, but really it is. It makes it. I can actually not cough all the time, so it is safer in my mind, at least. So this is what I'm saying about addictions, right? You can be addicted to anything, right? You can be addicted to this to smoking paper surrounding tobacco containing tar that you ingest into your lungs, or you could be
You could
addicted to vape, right?
you could be addicted to Britney Venti videos.
I'm sure you thought you had a point there, and I think maybe you do, but not really, because this is the real point in this whole thing. Think about the guy who's addicted to porn right now. That guy, those guys addicted to porn right now. Aren't they suffering? Aren't those guys suffering? Aren't the guys that are addicted to porn? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, can't we just think of those people who are addicted to porn? They, isn't it like the best thing to be addicted to? I don't know. It's probably okay. I don't.
It just
Okay,
depends.
heroin,
I think
heroin, heroin. That is a horrible thing to be addicted to. It probably feels great, but it's gonna kill you in the end. How is porn going to kill you in the end? I will welcome any answers from you, Foul.
I see in the chat, Spinal Tap Tapperoo says it causes erectile dysfunction. I think it does the opposite.
Does it?
Anytime I've seen porn, yeah, it usually doesn't cause erectile dysfunction. It usually does the opposite of that. So
I've never heard it. Maybe it's true.
maybe for some people.
Maybe porn causes erectile dysfunction, and maybe that's why you shouldn't
Yeah,
look at pictures of girls putting flaccid jade dildos in their pussies.
I think if you're getting erectile dysfunction, maybe you're just looking at the wrong type. You got to try something new. I don't know.
Maybe you shouldn't be addicted to it at all. It's what I'm saying. Okay, this is the thing. If you're addicted to porn, how do you break that addiction? Like, look at all the other addictions that you have, right? If you're addicted to heroin, have you seen those movies where you had to get your best friend off of those drugs, right? What do?
Yeah.
They put him in that fucking they put him in the cold tub, and they put ice in there and shit like that. Oh man, we got to get him off this. And then he's in there for like 2 weeks, and there's that whole scene. It's a montage, really. It's like, oh, he's vomiting everywhere. He's vomiting everywhere. And after 2 weeks, he's fine. What happens with addiction to porn? Is it something like that? It's like, oh man, he's just fucking masturbating everywhere. Oh no. I'm not gonna give him any fucking pictures of titties. I'm not gonna give him a picture of a vagina. I'm just gonna lock him in the bathroom and just I don't know, every once in a while just I can't even go in there. I can't even like graze his penis. Otherwise he will fucking go into a fit. What I'm talking about is that addiction to porn, come on, man. It's not even a real addiction. It's not. That's just fucking stupid shit, isn't it? Isn't it stupid?
It probably is. People claim it though. I never understood it myself, but
It feels like that's stupid shit, isn't it? Come
if
on.
you're actually doing a montage, God, if you're doing a montage to get off heroin, it's like in a bathtub, ice sweating. What if you're doing a montage to get off porn addiction? Wouldn't you
I
be
don't
doing
know.
porn?
I
I
don't
guess
know what
that
you would
would be
do.
porn in and of itself then.
I don't know what you would do. You'd hang out in a park. No, you. I don't even know what you would do. There's no place that you can go to get detox from porn because it's everywhere. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. And oh wait, Clint Eastwood said help is out there. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if this helps us. Sex pornography addiction support group. All right, Pickle Boy has a problem. Let's read more. Pickle Boy says, "Hello all." All right, let's zoom in. This is gonna be good. We're no longer an art stream, guys. Pickle Boy says, hello all. I'm new to this kind of thing. I have been viewing porn ever since I was around 15. Thank you, Clint Eastwood, for this, by the way. Now I have a loving and caring girlfriend that I have been with for 2 years. I'm fortunate that I have her still because of my urge to sometimes look at porn. We have had fights over whether or not I have an addiction and what I can do to try and stop. The longest I have gone without an incident is in the past for about a month. Yesterday, the guilt built up and I cried over the phone and I told her I had watched it that night. I felt disgusted because I had messed up again and disappointed her once again. Today, she helped me sign up here to get some help that I'm looking for. I want to change so that I don't tarnish our relationship because of my actions. His actions being that he watched pornography. Let's see. Let's see if there's any help out here. Pseudonym. What?
I was gonna say, is the problem the addiction or is the problem the girlfriend? I don't know.
I don't know. He's got a girlfriend. That's not a problem, right? It's probably a sweetheart, right? Probably a sweetie girl. Probably the best. Pickle pseudonym says, Pickle Boy, congratulations. I know that might sound really hollow right now, but congratulations on taking this step. Congratulations on having a relationship that is strong enough to tackle this challenge. And most of all, congratulations for having the strength and courage to tell your girlfriend that you watched porn. Admitting that to her has probably made your relationship stronger and built trust. I also have been viewing porn since I was young, and now, 25 plus years later, it's difficult to imagine my life without it. Ooh. Knowing that, by stopping now, you are saving yourself immense amounts of baggage and pain down the road. I myself am less than 2 weeks clean. 2 weeks clean of watching porn. And that's the longest stretch I can imagine in my recent history. You're doing great. You're doing great. You can do it. This guy is celebrating 2 weeks clean of watching porn. I can't remember the last time that I even seen some pornographic that I didn't like just stumble onto because of something artistic related. And yet, so maybe okay. So this is a problem, isn't it? Is this a problem with people?
I think the problem. Okay, there's some bad advice there. He said that admitting you do something wrong, that's that's gonna make the trust stronger, and it's not. It's gonna make them not trust you. That's part of the problem.
What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, motherfucker?
Well, he admitted to doing this, and now that
Yeah,
she
he's
doesn't
being
trust him.
honest. Oh, okay. And now she thinks, oh, okay. So you admitted to this. Maybe maybe you have bodies in the basement.
I don't know if bodies, but I mean, he's gonna think he's probably whacking it all the time.
Oh, he's whacking it all the time. Do you think she cares
Yeah,
about that? That he's whacking it all the time?
it must be a problem with that they're having.
Do you, have you ever had in a relationship? Have you ever been in a relationship? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me say it
Yeah, yeah.
again in a real way. Have you ever been in a relationship? Do you think women care if you're whacking it all the time?
Some.
Probably if you're whacking it all the time. But I guess fuck man, maybe I should ask the general audience. Do you if your man that you're in a relationship with is whacking it every once in a while? God, I can't even believe I'm saying it that way. That's perfectly fine, right? That you whack it every. Oh God, I can't even continue. Anyway, general audience, just ignore me. We'll go on to the next response from Memphis WH. Hello, welcome, and congrats. Work on being clean today. Look at why you are turning to porn. Every time you want porn, write down why. Then tell your girlfriend. You need to stay honest with her. Stay honest with yourself and pray about it. Even the both of you together. Pray out loud. Work on your triggers and why. Oh boy, what a prayer meeting that's going to be. Dear God, what a joy that will be. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, girls, that your significant other that you may suspect has maybe a porn addiction? Maybe you watch a little bit of porn. And you're like, oh, yeah, I wish he would just talk. I wish he would just talk to me about what he's got going on. And then he comes to you and he says, you know what? We do need to talk. In fact, we need to talk about it with the Lord. Let's talk about it with the Lord. He clasps your hand like a spider would, and he talks to the Lord. Oh, we're gonna get through this, baby. Oh, baby, I am so sorry that I looked at that girl with the triple D's. Oh, that girl that put that clamshell in her clamshell. Yes, yes. And oh wait, Memphis WH says, "Oh, you just write down why. You should write it down as well. We should write these things down. Come on. Come on,
Hmm.
girls. Is this what you want? Is this the world that you want? Hey, maybe it is. Hey, tell me. I'm not going to judge you. Okay, maybe I'll judge you. Everybody else is going to judge you. But has this ever happened to you where your boyfriend is so addicted to porn where you had to pray to the God Almighty together to get away from it? I don't know. J Cruz 84. Gotta love that screen name. On dailystrength.com. .org, I'm sorry. Daily J Cruz 84 says, happy to hear that your girlfriend is sticking by your side. This J Cruz 84 is the guy that's stooping her.
Yeah,
You can bet it.
sticking by your side and looking over your shoulder, more like it, right? What are you looking at on the computer screen there? I was just playing solitaire. I swear.
Catch some music. 51220. You have a very understanding girlfriend who is willing to help you with this problem. She is worth fighting for. She is worth sacrificing for. Find a support group like Celebrate Recovery. They have meetings in several cities and some online groups. They will pray with you. Huge thing. And let you know how to fight this battle. Porn is empty and hollow and robs you of what you really want. What you really want. Seek God's healing and forgiveness. God is ready for you to come to Him. He wants to help you. Just ask Him. Prayers for your success. I echo this. I absolutely do. I think this is great. I think if you have problems with this, if you are feeling that you are you don't have control and you're watching porn and doing all that kind of fucking disgusting shit more than you should, yeah, God can help you with all that fucking shit. I just have serious reservations about people saying that I don't know that you know porn is some evil fucking thing, which it is. I guess I don't even know what I'm saying. Porn
You
is
just don't
wrong.
want to hear them say it, but you think it.
Okay, this is what it is. This is what I get is, and I think I just came to it, is that porn is wrong, but there is something between porn that is fine, right? Like we don't want people to legislate that thing that is not porn out of our lives, right? Porn is fucking disgraceful and horrible shit. And I think we all kind of sort of agree with that, don't we?
Uh,
I don't know if anybody's gonna. Oh, okay. Well, probably that's the problem. Is that people think that porn is not worth defending, and
well, the
maybe
Simps do.
maybe the simps are the true champions in this, because the simps are going to be the ones that champion free speech, because truly, when you get to the art of like sexuality and all the good like meaningful things about sex, that will eventually be infringed upon by the people that want sex to be looked upon as pornography. Maybe the simps will be the true champions. And this is why you have to have liberty, folks. You have to have liberty, folks. Okay, we know that pornography can be something that you can be addicted to. So can be sniffing farts out of a dog's ass. There is someone who does it,
Wait,
folks. It's
really?
true. I'm sure. I'm sure there is one person in Alabama who sniffs dogs' farts, and he loves it. You can't stop him. Old Uncle Eugene, man, he fucking loves it. So what I'm saying is that it's not that big of a deal to be addicted to these sort of things, because as much as you're addicted to these things, you can be unaddicted to them. You can be addicted to heroin, and it's going to take you a long time to not be addicted to heroin. You can be addicted to alcohol, and it's going to be a long time to not get addicted to alcohol. You can be addicted to pornography, and who's to say how long that's going to take? My guess, not as much as smoking heroin out of a dog's ass. That's my
I,
guess.
most of those can kill you. It's like I don't.
What?
I guess porn somehow could kill you, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
don't.
envisioning it
It's not a
happening.
big deal, right? It's not a big deal, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. What are you saying?
Yeah, I kind of agree that's where it's at. It's like maybe it's a big deal it is to some people, and I guess relationship wise, some people are really weird about that kind of thing. But it's not,
I don't
you're not
know.
gonna overdose on porn.
I don't know. Maybe this conversation is more complex than I thought. If you have any differing opinions on it, the Discord link is in the description. Most of you guys are in the Discord already. Hannibal O'Neill says alcohol is worse than heroin. Maybe. I don't know. I've never taken heroin. Spinal Tap Taparoo said, there's that problem, or that program, My Strange Addiction. Oh, yeah, My Strange Addiction. Yeah, people
Oh,
have
that thing
strange
was
addictions,
weird.
right?
Yeah,
Uh,
that thing is
he
weird.
goes on, yeah,
People eat couch cushions and shit like that.
they just eat couch cushions.
Oh, just
Okay, I'm just putting this on the screen because Alt Centrist said that the anti-masturbation cross, safely train your children. There you go. There you go. Stop your child from touching his bits. It's very important. Probably gonna get me flagged. It's not. It's not a big deal. Jasmine says do meth. It's safe. Well, there you go. There you go. And she has most of her teeth, so that's that's important. And Hannibal O'Neill says, I got benzos. Wow, well, you're the last person to have the benzos. Joseph Diaz says, wait, I just remembered the story about the dude who got crushed by his massive Ford mag collection. That did happen, didn't it? I think I remember that one as well. All right. Yeah, I don't remember anybody being killed by or in some way harmed by the fact that they masturbated too much or whatever. But it does destroy lives. It's true. I mean, if you pay more attention to skin mags than the things that really matter to you in your life, I mean, yeah, that does take its toll. I just have a problem with these the new holy rollers, that are saying, "Oh man, they're going after all these fucking girls that are selling their bodies online." Okay, fine. We know what they're doing. Fine. Just it's they're creating gold, man. You got to understand. These these girls, they're not putting that money into offshore bank accounts. They're using it. That money is being used somewhere. I just see it as an economy thing. It's like, fine, whatever the fuck. Lonely guys are spending their money on women. That money is gold. Yeah, they're just using it. I don't care about those fucking lonely guys. I don't care about their porn addictions. I don't care about it at all. So why does Brittany venti? I don't know. I do not know. Well, I do know. Or I suspect.
Oh, okay.
It's because everyone has been telling her that she is a prostitute for the last 5 some odd years that she's been selling her body on the internet, and now and she has to come back against that. She has to say that it's a reactionary thing towards it, right? She has to say it's not enough to say that, hey, I'm not doing that. It's that it's she has to come back and say, no, that's all wrong. All that shit is wrong. Am I wrong in saying that?
Well, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It
Maybe,
depends on how
maybe
you look
not.
at it.
You're a horrible fucking co-host. Okay, maybe
Oh,
you're the
okay.
right co-host because you actually didn't actually make a point. So you're the perfect co-host. Maybe I've made the right choice. No, I want a co-host to challenge me on things. No, actually, that's not what the co-host does. The co-host doesn't do that. You're right. Okay, we need a guest to challenge me on my beliefs. All right. Anyway, what were you saying?
Okay, I was gonna say that's kind of just the same as like the argument against people spending money, like the grifter thing.
What?
Like people complain about grifters. People
Grifters?
do streams and then they beg for money. You know, that's everyone's mad about too. And
What?
I think I put Brittany Venti in that category where she goes on streams and like
What?
tries to get people to donate.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you cut out for a bit for me, but what are you saying again? Say it to me again.
Okay, I'm saying that she does streams for donations, right, too?
Yeah, she does.
Just they're just not pornographic.
No, she
And I
doesn't.
think I've heard people criticize that too. They don't call them
But
sex workers.
that's what we all do.
Yeah, they call
That's
them
what Ethan
grifters.
Ralph does.
Yeah, and that's like a huge criticism, right? It's
That they're e-grifters.
yeah,
But why would
and
they
I think
do that?
that's
Why would anybody do that if there wasn't any monetary incentive to do anything?
I don't know, but everyone wants to complain about it. Everyone
That's
wants to.
true, isn't it? And
I think
isn't
everyone.
that what like PPP and that ilk they complain about is that they're, oh, do you guys only care about the money? Doesn't everybody care about money? And people why should people be ashamed about making money on the internet? That's the question. Is there anybody on the internet who can explain why people should be ashamed about getting money on the internet for spending their time talking to people and entertaining people?
This is just the process of how you do it. You have to act like you don't want the money. You don't care about the money. You're
Oh,
there for them,
oh, okay.
and then they give you the money, and
Ah,
then you're happy and you have the money, and then other people complain because they don't have the money and they want to have the money.
I
Uh,
see.
so they talk shit about you having the money.
I get
Uh,
it. Okay.
Hopefully, then people give them the money, and it's kind of a cycle. It just kind of keeps building around.
Well, I should let everybody know that as part of my agreement with Fowl is that he gets 10% of everything that we get from this stream. So, the link is in the description to donate to this stream. Fowl gets 10% of that. So, if you give me $1, presumably he would get what, 7.3 cents? Something like that. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. I see you, Yoshi Explode. I see you in the chat. And hey, if anybody wants to be on the stream, come to the Sally house in my Discord and we will pull you in. Jasmine says, well, what do you call OnlyFans girls? Oh, interesting. OnlyFans girls. Now, are there men that have OnlyFans?
Yeah, they're out there. I heard Onision has one. Andy Worski was saying he was going to be reviewing it the one day. That's
Wait, what?
yeah. The Onision, I guess, has one.
Wait, and Andy Worsey said he would be reviewing it?
Yeah, I don't know if that's out yet or not, but he was going to be reviewing it.
Well, you know what?
That,
We
that's
may have not destroyed Andy Worski, but
that.
Andy Worski continues to destroy himself.
There's been a strange like uprising of different things in the community, and one of the weird things that's happened is like they kind of rallied behind Onision, and they hate Chris Hansen, and they hate Susie Liu.
Oh my god.
Um,
We have a guy in the Sally house. His name is Puppies and Kittens. He looks like he might be someone we know. All right,
Yo,
Puppies and Kittens, welcome to the
this is
stream.
Hannibal O'Neill.
I
Boston.
knew it. I knew it was
As
you.
did.
All right.
No, let's save this fucking thing, man. You've been killing
Save
it.
it.
You know what? So what were we talking about? Addictions?
We were talking about addictions to pornography. But before would it be all right if I brought Kismet down as well? She's a female, and I think that might balance it out. Kismet, welcome to the show.
All right, how you guys doing?
Kismet, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to you, Kismet.
it has been a wonderful night.
Yeah, it has for you. You're getting destroyed.
Hello. Yeah, it's been a while, David.
It has been a while.
Okay, so do I know you?
What, do you know me?
In this thing? No.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know
It's the
Kismet.
girl in the
I don't
fucking
think so.
All right, whatever.
Think of her as a sexy, unbodied
What?
voice.
Yeah, no, I'm addicted to porn. You can't say that.
There you go. There you go. Just look at their favorite porn magazine and think that she is the one talking to you.
Jesus, that's such horse shit, man. What
All
about
right.
these people, these kids? I know we're about the same age, Davis, right?
Yeah.
And
53.
You grew up half your life without like Pornhub, well, most of your life without that shit.
Yeah, it's true.
And these kids haven't done that. They fucking just.
That's a good
They
point.
turn 11, they fucking get a fucking pube, and they fucking just start jerking off to fucking porn, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get any fucking chicks.
Yeah, David. How was
Is
it
that
back in
true?
the days? You have to download JPEGs with dial-up. Like, how did it work?
We had to carve out boobies on a
Can
stone.
you guys understand what I'm saying?
No, I know
I know
exactly
I
what
got a
you're
heavy
saying.
accent.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Hey, you're not fucking, Scottish out here.
Nah, I'm from Boston.
No, we understand what you're saying, and it's absolutely true because these young kids, they grew up with even having to they can find pornography on their phone, whereas we back in the day when we were
Yeah.
young,
You had to like actually call like the phone and talk to like the older brother to talk to the chick.
oh my god, I never did that, but I
That
had an
sucks.
older brother who had a skin mag, and you'd look at the
No, I'm talking about the chicks you're calling, kid.
oh my god.
When you
Oh, like
call it, when you're
dating.
trying to
Yeah,
call
yeah,
a chick on a regular phone before cell phones, because
Uh-huh.
it's the fucking 90s, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And there's always the older brother going, "Who's this? Who the fuck is this?" Yeah, gosh, fuck, dude, I'm gonna try and fuck this guy's little sister. Shit.
Oh my god.
No, but I mean that's what you're kind of thinking in your head. You don't say that, but you're like,
Right.
"Oh yeah, can I talk to so and so? Your sister."
Right.
Sometimes the worst was the dad. If you had to talk to the dad,
Oh my
the
god.
mothers would always be cool though. Oh, okay, yeah, she's right upstairs. But if you
Okay.
fucking talk to the fucking brother, dude, or the fucking father, you're fucked. Like, you're
Yeah.
like, "Ah,
I don't think
shit."
we were
See,
sharing
they
the
don't
same
have that anymore.
experiences.
There's no fucking nothing.
I never had this experience. The same experience that you're having right now. Maybe it was my
You've had that
sheltered
experience, guy.
sheltered childhood, but
No shit.
no, I
Dude,
never.
well, I knew things changed. I grew up on the ass end of fucking Gen X, so fucking. I remember
Uh-huh.
the first time I saw a kid wearing fucking like shin pads and a helmet to
Uh-huh.
like ride a fucking big wheel. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with these fucking people?
Uh-huh.
That's the millennials. That's the fucking. I'm sorry, guys. I know a lot of you guys are younger and all that shit, but
Mhm.
Davis is just telling the truth. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yes. Go ahead.
Kismet,
do
you have a do you have a different perspective on this, or can you enlighten us a bit about this new world?
You pretty much pulled it off.
No, I'm talking about
Jesus
Kismet.
Christ.
I'm saying
I mean, like,
she's
in
a
in terms
young
of
girl.
pornography?
Yeah, she's
What?
she's in her 20s, in her young
Oh,
20s.
fuck that. Yeah.
Oh my
see,
So
god,
I
stop
wouldn't.
doxing
dude, I
David.
think
I
of
wa-
girls in their 20s like
Oh my god, he's gonna
like
tell
they
you.
look like little kids to me, man. Like when you're like 40 years old, man.
Oh my god.
Like,
Well,
I
you haven't
just
seen
don't
Kismet.
see
She
them that
doesn't.
way, man.
She doesn't
I
look
just
like she's.
no.
She looks like
I know that. and
She
that's
looks at
fine,
least she's
but
at least 80 years old. She's a horrible,
she looks like the bitch
decrepit
from The
witch.
Shining.
Yeah, she's a witch of a woman. I don't know what she's doing for her skincare routine, but it's not
I'm just
good.
kidding, lady. Sorry.
Nah, it's just not good. No, I kid you, Kismet. You're a doll and a wonderful
Aw, very
woman.
sweet.
Yeah,
but,
you're a sweetheart, but yeah, no, I can't go.
But no, he
20-something-year-old man. I gotta go with like at least in the early 30s.
So yeah, your
That's how old the
pictures are
fuck I am,
lost.
man.
You're lost on this guy on Boston. Your pictures are
Oh, I
lost
don't
in it.
mind.
No, just send them to
No, I
me.
don't look at
Oh
pictures.
my god.
The fuck?
So
Why
anyway,
would I do that?
I don't know. It's not a big
I
deal.
don't have to fucking, I mean, occasionally you have to fucking knock off a nut, but it's
Oh
not
my
like
God.
every fucking day 5 times. It's like once every 2 weeks, motherfucker. I'm old.
You know what this reminded me of? I have a vintage copy of Playboy. Just
You
for
do?
fun. Yeah, I found it at a bookstore and I was like,
Oh, so
yep,
this chick is cool then.
yeah. They
Oh,
do
wanna
have
know what
some
the best
articles.
one was? The best Playboy I saw was the one with Pamela Anderson. That's how old I am.
Pamela Anderson, back when she was.
Oh, smoking before
Yeah.
she fucking did all that shit to her face and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She
See?
was she.
The fucking rub one out, whatever.
I have the December 1965 one.
1965. Who's in that? Fucking Marilyn Monroe.
I don't know. I'm flipping through it.
You're flipping
Okay.
through it right now.
Yeah, I have it. I told you.
That's cool. That's fine. That's all right.
I'm
All
next.
right.
I'm next to my bookcase. Okay, well, all the
Isn't
pictures
it
are in the
both-
center, right?
Who's yeah? Well, yeah, some of them. Who's the
Okay.
pinup?
No. Wanna know what another good one was? Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
It's fine.
What's your name? The woman.
Yeah.
What's her
There are a
name?
few
Kissman?
women.
Just Kissmint or Mint.
Okay, Kissman. The best ones were the Pamela Anderson one, and
Oh my god.
this is a big
He's
surprise.
got a type.
No.
It's fine.
And the fucking Anna Nicole Smith one. Holy Jesus,
I would love to collect that one. I've heard it was really good.
it's really good.
Yeah, I think I got it on the shelf.
You got it on the shelf.
Let me see.
No,
No.
but the thing is, I used to fucking hang out at my boy's house, and I would stay over there, and he actually had a fucking collection. Like he had the subscription to Playboy, so he had
Mhm.
like every fucking Playboy. Like the grossest one I ever saw was the Tonya Harding one.
Oh my
That was
god.
fucking
I would
oof.
not expect
Yuck.
that from her.
Oof, her tits are ugly.
I can't believe that happened.
There's poetry in here.
That
There's just
shit was-
poems, and then a few pages later, nude spread.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah,
It's fucking
but
literature.
That's why they say it's for the articles, it's not for the titties.
Okay, it looks like
what
it
was
was
it?
Dinah Willis.
Who is the poetry by? I'm sorry, I'm gonna fucking throw off our audience there,
do
but
that.
it wasn't.
It is an art stream. Let's get into the poetry.
Shel Silverstein. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
well, there you go. See,
Wow,
that
isn't
is
that the person who
interesting.
wrote the fucking,
Yeah,
what-
who
what
laughed
was
at
the,
me?
uh,
Who
the
in the
giving
audience laughed at me for even suggesting that I asked that question in your
Right.
mind? Yeah,
Dude,
so
isn't that guy?
yeah, the Giving Tree guy. It's definitely that
Yeah,
guy.
the Giving Tree. The shit your fucking mother bought you when you were a kid.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's the one.
All right,
Ye-
well, read the poem,
You know,
Kissman.
I'm gonna read it.
Oh my
now.
god.
Is it about titties?
It's his show.
Okay, let's okay. Let's try I want to find a short one. These are I can't read these. This is kind of
Is it?
No, it's not.
Is it
Just
that bad
fucking
that you
read it.
can't read it?
I'm a prude. Okay, let's
Don't be a prude.
let's
You're on
start with the
fucking
first one.
Discord.
Who been scoring?
Oh, actually,
With
we're on the YouTube.
No G at the end. Okay. I wonder who been scoring with the scorekeeper's sweetie while the scorekeeper doesn't know the score. And who's on the floor with the doorman's darlin' while the doorman's busy manning the door. Someone's saving the life of the lifeguard's wife while the lifeguard's guarding lives out at sea. And while I've been moving all over this town, tell me who's been moving in on me. Now who's been digging the ditch digger's daughter while the ditch digger's digging in the ditch? And who's been playing switch with the switchman's bitch? My lord. While the switchman's busy twitching at his switch, someone's grabbing the ass of the astronaut's lass while the astronaut is flying through the blue. And while I've been going all around the world, who's been going around the world with you? I wonder who keeps getting into the innkeeper's cutie while the innkeeper's keeping the inn. And who's cutting in on the tin cutter's sin while that tin cutter's cutting his tin. Someone's getting the honey from the beekeeper's honey. So what can a poor boy do? I might as well go score with the scorekeeper's sweetie while the scorekeeper's scoring with you. All right, Shel Silverstein.
There you go.
Wow.
There
Cool,
you
man.
go.
Hey, do you have
The
a
true
copy of
Giving
Green
Tree.
Eggs and Ham? Because I want to hear that too.
There's like a lot of like writing for a magazine with nudes. Like
Ah, it's true. A lot
There's a
of
lot.
great
No.
writers
Yeah, no, yeah.
did
I
a
mean,
lot of great
fucked
work
up.
at Playboy. That's,
Who was it?
they-
Hunter
they-
S. Thompson?
Oh, absolutely. They weren't lying when
Oh,
they
he's
said that
wild.
people read Playboy for the articles. Yeah, there were great
No, they had
articles.
good articles, dude. I used to read my father's shit when he
Mhm.
was around.
Yep.
Well, he wasn't around, so I was reading his shit.
There's a fiction story in here. This is really wild.
Yeah.
I got an
Yeah.
addiction. Fucking, I like titties and women, and I like to get laid. Oh shit, I'm addicted.
Oh no.
Ain't nothing like real addiction, kid. I'll tell you about that.
Yeah?
You don't want to hear it. Nah, you get fucking bounced off for fucking chill in a second.
Why? What are you gonna talk about? It's like
Well,
blowing people for meth?
oh, shut up! Nothing like that, guy. You think I'm
Oh,
fucking
okay.
like that?
Like, is
No,
that
I
too
didn't say
extreme
it.
for what you're talking
I'm
about,
talking
or
about
I'm
real
just.
fucking addiction. I'm talking about going to detox.
Oh,
Fucking
I imagine that.
going. I got a good story.
Yeah.
If
All
you
right.
want to hear it.
Yeah, I'd love to
Sure.
hear it. I don't think
I
it's.
get
we're
locked up,
Mhm.
right? But my lawyer's good, so I get thrown in this place called Bay Ridge in Lynn, Mass.
Uh huh.
And if you don't know what Lynn, Mass is, this is a chant that we learned when we were a kid. Lynn, Lynn, city of sin, you never come out the way you come in. It's not a good place. So I'm in there, and I'm late for my fucking meds because I'm kind of tired, whatever. So I'm like the last one in line, and there's fucking, with the cafeteria's filled up except for one seat, and they just, no matter what you have, they just throw you in together. So I'm with this bunch of anorexic chicks that
Uh-huh.
got to carry around, you carry around the thing, and they get tubes up their nose, and it looks like protein powder or something. And they put it down their throat. So I'm like this fucking 200-pound fucking guy, right? I'm fucking starving. I'm sitting in this fucking, and these people talk, these fucking anorexics, they're poking at their fruit salad, and I'm fucking munching down fucking food. Oh, that must have been disgusting for them. But anyways, yes, that.
What?
The anorexics they were just weird. They wouldn't talk. I mean, I know you get fucking tubes up your nose and shit, but what the fuck? I was just in there because I fucking got a good lawyer and I know how to sign papers.
Mm-hmm.
The right papers, because they try and make you sign the wrong papers. Like, oh, you're voluntarily coming in here. I'm like, fuck no. I'm not signing that shit. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I thought you were gonna. I thought
think
it was gonna be a story about like someone getting knifed.
I was expecting a fight.
Oh shit! You don't want to hear about that stuff.
I want to hear
So
about that.
what type of
What are you
fruit are
doing?
we talking here?
What are you talking about?
Wait, I'm not
Foul.
going to
Talking about
talk about
foul.
that stuff on here.
Foul, you motherfucker.
That's not going to do it. I'll tell you my fucking stories about the fucking weird anorexics, but
Okay.
no, no stabbing. I mean, I've thrown people down stairs and shit.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I was a bouncer, and also
Uh-huh.
I was in college. I think I was like 20, and my friend, his name is Big B,
Uh-huh.
right? He's this little tiny kid with a stutter, with an Irish brogue. Imagine that. So we got fucking. So we're drinking beers, and this kid is the nicest kid, right?
Uh-huh.
And we're at a party, and he just fucking goes off on this one dude. So I was like, oh, okay, if Big B is pissed at this dude, then I'm pissed at this dude too, right? And it's a fucking three family. And I know the guy ended up in the hospital. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. They fucking tossed him down like fucking a whole flight of stairs.
Oh my god.
No, he ended up in the hospital. I don't know what happened to him after that. And then the other shit was like, I was trying to get rid of some homeless guy in my fucking cousin's house at the fucking Section 8. So that was only about 4 or 5 stairs that I tossed that guy down.
4 or 5
And then,
stairs.
yeah, no. And then when I was a bouncer in downtown Boston, right?
Oh, no, hold on. Go back to
it
that
was
4 or
St.
5
Patty's.
stairs. That's rough.
Well, it's St. Patty's Day, and this dude's got a bottle in his hand. So we go up, we fucking chicken wing him, and we fucking take him out the back door and fucking throw him down. There's only about 3 stairs, except they're concrete, and his fucking face laying in the fucking dirt.
Oh my god.
But so that's 3 times. I think it was 4 times. I'm not sure.
Right.
Is this fucked up? Or
No, it's fine. Let me ask you, Kismet, how many flights of stairs have you thrown someone down?
I think 3 or
2?
4 times.
2? 2 flights
Just
of
2.
stairs? All right.
Oh,
Sounds
you've
good.
only thrown 2 people down flights of stairs?
No, I've thrown one person down 2 flights.
Oh, yeah. No, I threw a person down a 3-decker, and I stay at the party. The cop
God.
nothing. But I guess he ended up in the hospital, so I don't know what happened to him.
Huh. Jasmine says,
Yeah.
I thought he was going
You got
to
any
say a
questions for me?
story
Fucking
about
ask.
how he took an entire mob. He took down an entire mob to get
No, it was
meth.
just me and Big B. Big B started with them, but
Uh-huh.
I got some stories for you, kid.
Have you ever taken down an entire mob just to get
Yeah,
meth?
I've taken down an entire fucking bar.
Entire bar? All right.
Yes.
Can you tell
They
us about
wanted
that
me to
story?
pay $5,000 because I threw some 300-pound fat kid into the jukebox.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Why
this
did
is
you
during
do
the
that?
winter. This was when I was about 27.
All right. Let's
I didn't-
hold on. Let
I
me
think
let me
there's
let me proposition the question in a way
All
that
right,
that
go ahead.
frames it. Okay. So what year was this? Did this event happen?
2000s.
Okay. So you walk into the bar and set the scene
Wait,
for
chill.
us.
This is
What?
Christmas Eve, dude.
Okay. Well,
You see-
presumably it's a bar that you walked into, right?
Right, in Cambridge,
Okay.
which is like basically Boston, right?
Uh-huh.
Highway Square. So there's a bunch of fucking nerds in there.
Mm-hmm.
And my cousin was under 21, but they were serving him because it was Christmas Eve. And I was talking to the people next to me, and I buy him beers and everything, right? My
Mhm.
cousin goes to take a piss, and somehow I mentioned I fucked up. I was like, "Oh yeah, he's only like 20." And they like, "This person's underage," so they fucking toss out his drink. So
Oh my
I
god.
fucking cracked the dude in the face. Have you ever got balled in the head and like it doesn't feel like anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that they just break. I mean,
Uh-huh.
they can cut you and everything. I mean, I got scars on my face and shit.
I totally lied when I said
took
that.
this
That's never
whole
happened to
fucking
me.
house. I had this big fucking 300-pound fuck, and they're in this. I'm on the upstairs of this bar. There's two like levels of the bar. It's a fucking. And they're trying to get me out of the place.
Uh-huh.
They can't fucking do it, so I'm fucking cracking everybody. Fucking toss the 300-pound dude into a fucking
Uh-huh.
whatever. And then I go outside and I realize I left my jacket in the fucking. So they won't let me back in. So
Keep
the
your
dude
jacket.
that's like trying to block the door, this little fucking it is all smells. I crack him. I'm just with my cousin, and I'm fucking lighting this dude up. Fucking. Oh, they wanted me to pay for some damage to a car because I smashed the kid's head off a car.
Whoa,
But
whoa!
they
You didn't
do-
tell us about.
but
You didn't
but
tell us
dude,
about the
blood,
car.
Blood
What'd
and
you do?
fucking snow is beautiful.
Okay, let's discount the fact you didn't tell us the story. All right, so at some point you went out into the misty snow,
no.
and you
I
bounced
was
this
just like,
guy's head off
okay,
of a
the
car.
fuck outta here. No, this is Harvard Square in Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we drove there. We actually found the space, and yeah, the cops came, but the dude he wasn't gonna press charges, so nothing happened to him.
Oh, okay. Well, there
So
you
nothing
go.
happened to him. So that means nothing happened to me.
Uh huh.
You want to
So it's
press
a good
charges?
story.
No, this fucking it looks like fucking I don't know what you'd call it, but there's fucking blood everywhere. It wasn't mine. I didn't get hit.
Pretty good. Pretty
Fucking
great.
pussies, Bonnie motherfuckers.
Hey, listen, I got this
Yeah.
guy in the Sally house. His name is Shamu, and I have history with this guy. We got into a lot of trouble back in the day. Not in bars, not busting people's heads, but I'm gonna bring him down.
Yeah,
And we'll
go ahead.
see what he has to say about all this
Yeah,
this
see
horse
what's up.
nonsense. Shamu, I brought you down. What's up? It's been a long time, sir.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, it's good to see you. Good to hear you. You dirty dog. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you addicted to pornography?
No, I'm not.
Okay, all right. Are you looking at pornography right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Have you ever been into a bar fight where you had
Uh,
no weapon to defend yourself except your erect penis?
Get
I
the
haven't,
fuck
but
out of here, you dickhead.
puppies and kittens apparently
Yeah,
has.
slap
I was
the
gonna
dick in
ask
my
you
dick, that's what it
when
is.
the court sent you to a rehab, right? Puppies and kittens,
Yes.
and then they tried to ask you like sign something.
They tried to ask me to sign something so I wouldn't be able to leave. If
And you said,
you
"Fuck
don't
that."
sign it, if you don't sign it, you're only allowed to But since it was a Friday night, like the doctors don't work on the weekend, so it actually took me 5 days to get out of there. At this one time, I did this.
The
court.
darkness don't work
No,
on
no,
the
no.
weekends.
I mean, I've been in a couple of different ones, but this
Uh-huh.
particular one, yeah, no, they
So they
they
try to
take
get
your
you to
Ativan
sign.
all day. What?
They try to get you to sign something, and you just told them to fuck off, and then you just
Right.
like went to rehab.
Right.
Oh,
Because it was forced.
yeah.
But the when I went to detox, that wasn't because I really did want to quit.
You realize like they can't let you in unless you like sign that. So
I signed
being
something,
honest,
but I didn't sign the thing that I didn't sign. I didn't want him to talk to my psychiatrist.
uh-huh.
They're like, oh, because if you're, dude, there's people in there for like fucking 5 months if you sign that paper. They're like, well, if you sign this, so the doctor's gonna do this, and they take your blood work and all that shit.
Yeah.
Every time you take meds, you gotta fucking put that thing on your fucking finger, hang
Right.
out with a bunch of fucking weirdos.
They tried to send me to rehab. I said, no. That's what
Detox was
that's that song
okay.
that old horror sang, right? What was that?
Amy Winehouse.
Was it? Oh, Amy Winehouse. I don't mean to.
She died at
She had
27.
a song
I
called
don't-
Rehab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mean to disparage her
Let
name
me just
by
let me
calling
just
her
tell
an
you something.
old whore, but I'm sure she was a beautiful
Oh,
woman.
she's dead. But whatever.
Oh,
The thing
it's
is,
horrible.
there's a difference between rehab and detox.
Oh, is it?
Detox is totally different.
Okay.
Detox is you're just in there with heroin addicts and alcoholics, and they fucking med you, and they fucking med you to death.
Uh-huh.
And then fucking, I mean, they wake you up every 4 hours to give you 2 milligrams of Ativan, even when you sleep. Oh, it's time for you to take your Ativan, so you gotta get up and do the fucking, whatever your fucking blood pressure is, and whatever the fuck.
Uh-huh.
There was this one cool chick in there. She actually, you're only supposed to get 2 milligrams. She gave me 3 one time.
Oh my God.
Just because, and she was smoking hot too, a nurse.
What a sweetheart.
But no, but the thing is, it's like being in jail, but instead of everybody wanting to kill each other, it's but everybody's nice because they just want to get in the fucking halfway house.
Oh, okay.
Is this fucking freaking people out? I hope not.
It's not freaking anybody
No,
out.
I
We're
mean-
just trying to understand it.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
no,
what I
go ahead.
work
will
in.
ask
so-
my question. Sweetie, you haven't talked in a while. Tell a story.
Sweetie.
Yes, sweetie.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
sorry, I didn't mean to say
Open
it
your
like that.
your pretty mouth.
Yeah, no,
Sweetie.
it's affection, man. It's the way.
Nah, I know. I get it.
I mean, it's like when you go to a diner, no matter how old you are, they always call you sugar or honey or like something. Never your name.
Yep, that's what they do to me.
Every single time I go to a diner, same thing. Yeah.
Right. No, well, puppies, like, I basically work in a
I
very
live in
similar and
Boston.
related field. So, like, I know what you're talking about. And it's kind of interesting hearing from, like,
the other side.
From, like, a patient's perspective versus, like,
Right.
the actual health professional. And it's rough.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. But I mean, you deal with those fucking people. I mean, I was in a place called the Arbor. Right, this is like the first time I was in a place, and this was fucked up. I got beat by cops and everything. So they stick me in this Arbor place because my lawyer is fucking awesome. Except this place stinks. Like, they got
Good lawyer.
It's in Jamaica Plain, aka Jamaica, Spain. So
Oh my God.
fucking. So I'm in this place called the Arbor, right? You can look it up, do whatever the fuck you want. But there's like, it's like lockdown. Some dude tried to kill himself by swallowing razor blades. Imagine that.
He tried to kill himself how now?
Not in there, but that's why he was in there. He tried to kill himself by.
No,
And then-
I heard you say that he tried to kill himself by swimming in razor blades.
Swallowing razor blades.
Oh, okay. Swallowing razor blades. That makes much more sense.
And then he got in trouble because he tried to undo the light socket so he could electrocute himself.
Uh-huh.
And then there was this fucking dude in there who just wore headphones all the time. And the reason why he wore headphones all the time is so he couldn't hear.
So he couldn't hear what?
Well, his schizophrenic voices.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I hear you. This one time I was in hell, and it was like fucking really hot. I mean, barely take it.
Yeah, hell needs AC. Hell needs central AC. But no one goes to hell, man. Like I said, you fucking just go to St. Peter, and no matter what the fuck you did, I don't know, whatever the fuck, you just go, hey, I'm sorry for what I did. I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna expect everyone to be on their.
Hold on, I learned how to be a Catholic kid.
Everybody be on your best behavior. I'm gonna step away and just get a beer real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Any stories, kids? Come
I
on,
mean, I have
man.
a couple
You don't
working
want
where
me
I work.
to keep on talking. Jesus, I've talked.
I can tell a pretty good story, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a while, Shamu. You go for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, probably last time I was here, I left for Asia. And so when all this shit with COVID happened, I was in Asia, which was pretty crazy. And I flew back in February because I just didn't think the country I was at would have like the monetary or like industrial needs for like a serious pandemic, because I was like reading about it and knew it was going to be bad. But it turned out that that I should have stayed, and that country was totally fine. And when I was flying back, they were doing like no testing whatsoever in Tokyo, and then in Canada and through LAX. There was no testing whatsoever, nothing going on in February. And when I got off the plane, it was Tokyo to, I think, or no, yeah, it was part of the same thing. We stopped in Vancouver and then to LAX. Well, it was, yeah. So, and then everyone on the plane was from China. And when we got off, like it was like a rat race off, right?
How come my state got so fucked up yet? I don't mean to fuck up your story. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. I was just gonna say, like, we were going on the escalator, and this guy just like fucking faints. He falls down, and the TSA agent goes, "Oh shit!" And like, they just didn't know what the fuck to do. Like, people at the airport were actually like joking about it. They're like, "Ah, ha, ha, everyone's so worried about this thing." And like they saw me, and I have like a mask on and everything because I'm coming from Asia, like, and I know like what's gonna happen. It's just like,
oh man.
And then as soon as I got back, it only took about a month, but yeah, that was pretty fucking insane.
Wow.
Yeah, that's interesting. I was there in February too, and like where I was at, like nothing was going on, and I was enjoying my vacation in the tropics, but like other people were losing their shit. And on the way, like even exiting and entering stores or like the airport, what happened was they would take your temperature. If it was over 38 degrees Celsius, obviously, they wouldn't let you in. Yeah, it's Asia.
They do a lot. The measurements over there, like, I mean, like here they do miles per hour. There they do like kilometers. I mean, everything. There's lots of different measurements and stuff.
On the wrong side of the road and shit.
But and it was like early. It was like February like 3rd. So that's when I was there, and they were literally.
That's a long time ago. Considering now, I mean, how much worse is good. Dude, my state got fucking blasted. We're fucking number 3. I mean, I think Illinois has just passed us. So we're number 4. We got hit hard, man. You can walk in a fucking pharmacy looking like a fucking bandit, like you're gonna rob the place. So you kind of get to talk to people like, nice. Oh, how you doing? Sweet, whatever.
Yeah, it was rough coming back. Was it hard for you, Shamu? Because for me, like we had a bit of a like the airports had all sorts of like heat and thermal stuff going on, and like, okay, this is kind of mean of me. I wanted the armrest on the way back because it's a 13-hour flight. I coughed.
Oh no.
Did you cough into your arm?
Yeah, I coughed in my arm, and I was like, oh geez, I hope I didn't get anything. The guy next to me wrapped up.
Oh no.
I wanted the armrest, and I was like, I'm just gonna make myself sound plausible so that he gives me the armrest for the flight.
That's a pretty good tactical move. I'm not gonna lie.
It works.
I just got something. I got fucking like real Purell, like brand name bullshit. I'd take a picture and put in fucking whatever, but I got tons of this fucking shit. and like a
What
tons
are you
of
talking
gloves.
about?
Wonder what? I ordered fucking extra large gloves, and they gave me fucking large. So I gotta put
No, we're
on
just
very
talking about like
carefully.
Kissman.
I gotta like put like lotion on my hands, like cocoa.
No,
butter.
to better her position on a plane, she said that she coughed, so the person next to her would think that she had.
Oh, smart.
So what?
Yeah, you get
No,
that
but what
fucking
were you
fucking
talking
shit.
about?
Okay, now I get what you're getting at.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, that's what I do. Like if I ever get pulled over, like cops don't like me.
You just pretend like you don't know what anybody's
Yeah,
talking
no.
about.
I actually wear my I got my mask. Like, dude, I got the HIV, man. You probably, and like I said before, they won't arrest you unless you're going, or give you a ticket unless you're going over 100 miles an hour, man.
What?
Shit is fucking wild up here.
Really?
It's
Oh,
fucking
okay.
crazy, dude. Cops
Alright.
ain't doing shit. They're trying to do construction. They're fucking.
You know what you
my
should
old
do?
fucking dude.
If they ever
What?
try to arrest you, you should
Hand 'em a Pepsi.
you should
Dude,
cough
they
on the
don't- they
armrest,
just arrest you.
and then they will think that you have the
They think they
coronavirus.
what?
They'll think you have the coronavirus.
Mm-hmm. That's what I just said, dude.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Okay, anyway.
Pretend you get the coronavirus and you're fucking all set.
Yeah, it's true.
And I got all the gear and everything. I get the gloves. I get the fucking. When I was just goofing off, but
Yeah?
I was in physical therapy for my shoulder because they tore it.
Who tore
And
you?
I had
Who tore it?
surgery on it.
Oh,
right?
they tore it. Okay. they
So
tore
I'm in PT and this shit starts breaking out. So I just fucking take a bunch of like Purell and a bunch of fucking masks just for a goof because I just thought it was a goof. Just to like show a picture and make fun. But then now we got slammed in the fucking ass, the fucking Northeast coast.
Americans are really stupid when it came to this
Yeah.
thing. Back in January, like I was in a part that you could consider China, and Kissman asked me like the way back. It was crazy. One of the things got delayed, and it took me like 60 hours or something to get back. But
Oh my god.
I was
60
there for
hours. That's a
yeah.
long
So
time,
one of
dude.
it was
I can't
delayed.
wait 15 minutes to cook
Oh,
my
yeah.
fucking
All right,
French
hold on.
toast pizza.
This is-
Go ahead.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is actually interesting.
Yeah, so one of them got delayed, so I had to like stay in the airport for over 24 hours at one of the terminals. But interesting thing was like in Tokyo, the only thing they were doing, these were people in Beijing and like other provinces. All they did were like, "How do you feel?" And you'd be like, "I feel fine," and they just give you a green sticker. Okay, you're good to go. That was it. And the plane from Tokyo to LAX, I think it was terrifying. Everyone on the plane was terrified. Everyone on the plane
Oh wow.
was pretty much escaping Asia.
You're
just
breathing
like
all the same air, kid, in the airplane.
everyone had
It's all
masks.
fucking. Fuck those filters. I mean, I guess it didn't work, did it?
No, it did, because if you look at the statistics in Asia compared to the West, they're fucking
that's what I'm
fine, and we're
saying.
getting
They
destroyed.
stopped fucking people in China, but my
No,
fucking side of the country got fucked over by Europe.
Look at Taiwan. Just look at
I
Taiwan.
don't know about Taiwan, man.
So then you probably should if you're gonna. I mean, I'm just
All right,
saying, like
well,
you're
no,
wrong.
I'll look it up.
Oh, I
if
love
you
it when we
suggest
argue.
it. I'm not an asshole, you know.
No, I know, but I'm
I
just
am an
saying.
asshole, but I'm not to you. All right, you see.
Yeah, that particular thing really gets to me because it makes a huge difference. They're right under China, and they only have 240 people cases. I mean,
Oh Jesus Christ!
and it's because
my fucking state has like I think we're at over 70,000. Massachusetts,
Okay, yeah, the point is
1,000 cases. Can you believe that shit? We're
The
above
point
fucking
Shem is trying to make is that America didn't take it seriously, and that's why we have so many cases. He's right.
Yeah.
None of us took it seriously.
and just the precautions. Like, so Taiwan, it was terrifying because the entire country ran out of masks, which are, they're at every corner store, everything, because of pollution, and just people in Asia just do it when they're sick. Respect. Holy shit, are you autistic or are you drunk? Or am I autistic or am I drunk?
No, I'm fucking drunk and I'm fucking high. Sorry.
All right.
And they took my night shit.
Who took it from you?
My melatonin.
I didn't do it.
Sorry, I took it from
I
you.
haven't slept in a fucking week. You
I
understand?
apologize that I didn't do it for you.
So I'm a little
Looks
on my
like
tits right
rehab
now.
slash detox didn't totally work, huh?
Huh? No, I stopped doing drugs.
Well,
You
all right
just
then.
Well, real
Clonopin?
drugs. I don't fucking spike myself with fucking heroin. I don't fucking put pieces of crack in fucking vinegar and make it fucking freebase.
I love how heroin and
Crack.
crack are like, at least it's not heroin or at least it's not crack. Like, that's the worst for everyone.
No, I can tell you, like cocaine, that drug is definitely worse than heroin, and
Cocaine is a hell
alcohol
of a
is
drug,
like
huh?
I
It
feel
is.
like we're off topic. So
Okay, go on
coming
topic,
in
kid. Go on topic.
coming into the United States with is that what we're talking about? Were you
Yeah.
flying into the United States? So how was
Yeah.
that?
Well, I was basically saying, like, prior to that, like the reason Taiwan has done so well is they completely ran out of protection, and that was terrifying because my friends and I were reading about it, and it's like, oh, this is gonna suck. Like, it's just like escalating, and we were getting videos and articles constantly about how bad it was in China. And so it only took Taiwan about a week to be like, okay, we're going to manufacture 3 masks per week per citizen, which was great because, like, everyone then was able to be protected. And like I said, they only have 250 cases now, and they're right under China. Like, I mean, they're right there. But coming out, it was no country was doing any kind of testing of temperature or anything like that. The only thing that was asked was in Tokyo, and it was, how do you feel? It's like, I feel fine. And green sticker. Like, unless you were like visibly just super fucked, nothing was going to happen.
Right.
But everyone was terrified. Every single person, whether it was somebody working there, whether it was somebody traveling, they were completely terrified. And I was telling them, like, when I got off on LAX, this elderly Chinese man, he fell down. He fainted. Like you've seen in some of like the videos from China, and the
Right.
TSA agent just goes, "Oh shit!" And then it was like literally just a rat race into LAX.
So they thought he
Oh,
was
wow.
fucked up, and they threw him in the gulag.
No, they didn't do anything.
Oh, they didn't.
Nope.
All right, well, that's fine.
That's
Wow.
why you can look at the numbers and kind of understand, like, oh, that's why our country's so fucked,
Yeah,
because
why
they weren't
does the
doing anything.
Northeast get
Yeah.
hit so hard, like New York and? Well, I know because we're packed together like fucking sardines, but
Well, it's the same story
Ah.
then, isn't it?
fuck.
That people weren't taking it seriously.
Well, that's what I
am.
wonder
I
because
got
Shamu,
bandages up the ass.
I flew into SFO and like nobody was really wearing masks at that point. Like I came back, I think right at the beginning of March, and no one was wearing masks except for a few people. Everyone for immigration just had to like, and like customs and stuff, everyone had to go in the same area. There was no separation, no testing. Like no one was panicked, but no one was being tested. And it's like, this is SF. Like we're getting people from China all the time. How could we not potentially get corona? Like even LA's like that too.
Yeah, it was. I was basically just telling every family member and friend I had from that point on, like, get ready, like this shit is gonna like be really bad. And everyone thought I was crazy, which is the funniest part about it. They've since like
Exactly.
apologized, but yeah, they were just like, oh, this is nothing. And I was like, just look at how it works. And the reason, to answer the New York question, the reason it's so fucked is because they've had studies where, like, I mean, it's pretty much Arab. Like China, like said it was at first, and then that kind of got tampered with a bit. And there's a lot of collusion and stuff with the WHO with that. But they've done studies where like it can flow through AC. So if you're living in an apartment building, that's something that can happen. But at this point, like it's almost feels like an inevitability. I don't know. But luckily, it's not like the biggest question with it right now is like, what are the long-term effects? Does it ever go away? So like what you have is a disease, SARS-CoV-2, which causes the COVID outbreak, right? So the question is, we know that COVID kills your T cells, which is like your immune system. The question is once you recover from COVID, are you good? does that disease perpetuate, and is it still affecting your immune system? We don't
Right.
really know right now. Last time I looked, it was like around 12 to 13% reinfection, right? So that's something that's like really important.
Yep.
And so yeah,
Wowie zowie.
not
We're
to
not
yeah,
out.
not to bring up a shitty fucking subject. It just
No, it's totally good. Like, this is better than anything. You know, it's pertinent. It's, well,
It's more than I
it's
know about the whole goddamn thing.
it's better
Ye-
than dinosaurs.
yeah.
You want to talk about Ethan and Ralph fighting PPP?
Yeah, I actually feel like this is
No,
actually
I
going
was
to
joking.
fucking.
But you
Oh,
you
okay.
can you can make a point about it if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Like just really quick. I mean, I feel like it's hilarious. Like I've never seen like the chat and everything else is kind of turned against all these guys, and they're like banning and shit like this, and it's
Yeah.
just like the gayest hug box I've ever seen. Like they all just kind of jerk each other off and then like pat each other on the back like they're doing a good job in this like isolated internet world that they've created.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, I haven't seen a hug box like that since well, probably the last hug box I was associated with.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Nor would I even want to respond to any questions
Yeah.
about that. But yeah, this is the coronavirus, man, is I almost feel like I was made for it. I have been quarantined in my house for the last 8 months. So so it's funny to hear all these people that are having like all these troubles about being quarantined in their house.
Yeah,
when-
that is really strange. I
when-
feel like it's a. Oh, sorry, Davis.
No, go on. No, it's
I was
just
just gonna.
Yo, before you speak, you got a fucking like a general I can post a chat what I look like when I go to fucking.
what?
Do
I
we
th-
want to
I
know
thought
what he
I-
looks like?
I thought I
Yeah.
was bad at interrupting. What was
Wait.
that?
Oh fuck you!
Huh?
Shut your mouth.
Did you say you were
What?
gonna post your face,
I'm just
puppies?
gonna post a picture of what I look like when I watch.
Puppies, don't do that.
No. It's funny. It's supposed to be a joke.
All right.
Before
Wonder what? I'm not gonna fucking do it because of you. Fuck you.
Oh, he's not going to do it. Harangue
Suck my
Laws
dick.
in the chat. I just see him in there right
All
now.
right.
Welcome,
my
welcome
God.
to you, Harangue Law.
Yeah.
I see you there. Ryan
What do you
Harlan,
want?
Law's
welcome to you.
You
Yeah.
want me to post a motherfucking picture of what I look like when I have to fucking buy a fucking bottle of booze?
I'll tell you what. You can post
right.
whatever you want.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you in
All
the?
right.
Are
I'm
you in
gonna
the
post
general?
it. But yeah, is it general? Is it called general?
Yeah, general / East Asian drama, which
All right,
somehow
this is
fits.
what I look like when I go and like I have to go outside. All right,
Okay.
I'll post it. I'll be back. You
Thank
guys
you.
talk.
Okay. Can I
Sorry
post
to
this?
interrupt.
Can I
you
post
motherfucker.
this on
Am
the
I
stream?
interrupting you?
No,
you can't
you're
post
not
nothing.
interrupting anything. It's fine. We're having a good
All right, go ahead.
conversation. And a free form conversation, if you will. Did he post
Although
it?
whatever Shamu was saying, I would love to hear it.
Yeah, I would love to hear it too.
To be honest, like I kind of lost my train of thought.
Yeah,
after all that.
that's probably a little bit my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Puppies was like talking about doxing himself, so I was trying, I was trying to keep him from doing that. But were we talking about?
Okay,
You bring up Davis?
so coming into the United States, you where did you come from by the way? What was the
Taiwan.
flight from? From Taiwan, and this was like what time period?
It was in early February, so at that point, China was like fucking complete
Oh
disaster
shit!
mode.
Yeah.
There were things leaking, like people being like, fuck the CCP. Like, it's like, I'm going to make this video and the government's after me. And then they just disappear. There was like 20 or 30 of those kind of guys.
Oh, wow.
But here's something that's really interesting, though. So let me give you a timeline of this. So they had the Hong Kong protests in China, right? And they were really pissed off about the Hong Kong protests. That was a huge deal.
Yeah.
And they were trying to cover that up. And they sent guys in, the white shirts or whatever. They're basically triad members, and they would give them sticks and they'd beat the protesters and everything. But they also had the Taiwan elections at that time. So the deal with China is Hong Kong is a free. It's supposed to be like they call it, what do they call it? Two government, one nation. So the deal is like Britain used to own Hong Kong. Then Britain kind of like sold Hong Kong, or like gave the deed, I guess you could say, to China. But their idea was like, if there's a war or something, you're one nation. Hong Kong, it has its own elections, it has its own laws, everything. So like it's singular in that, but if there's like a war or global conflict, Hong Kong is involved. Taiwan does not have any such deed. China just like says like, hey, it's ours. This is ours. So
wow.
if you're looking at China has these crazy protests going on where these people are asking for independence. China's sank like billions of dollars into the Taiwanese election. The KMT party is the party that runs against the Progressive Taiwanese Party, or Progressive Green Party of Taiwan, which has been there for like the last like 10 years or something like that. There's this huge election, and China sank billions into this guy's campaign. You'd go into stores, you'd see propaganda everywhere. They pay people to stand outside with the signs that's in the newspaper. Like, it's just blatant, just, trying to corrupt everything that country is, because they claim independence. China claims that they own them, basically.
Oh, wow.
And they've almost had wars several times. So Taiwan wins the election, basically. They blow the fuck out of China. And for the first time in like decades and decades, people are on, in the history, I guess, because of Twitter and stuff, but they're getting congratulations from foreign, presidents, prime ministers, and China's pissed. They're like, everyone will pay for what they have said about Taiwan's election. Like, they leak a map saying that they're going to invade the southern part of Taiwan. So a couple days go by past the election, and all of a sudden the virus hits. So you have the Hong Kong protests, you have the Taiwanese election. There are two countries that they claim to own that claim independence, are out of their grasp, and then all of a sudden this debilitating pandemic happens. And Taiwan sent an email to the World Health Organization in November about the pandemic. They were like, hey, shit's going on. We were getting reports of like all this stuff. You need to look into it. And the WHO just like ignored them. So It's been pretty wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that as well. That's very illuminating. That's an incredible thing.
Yeah, God, for sure. Damn. It's hard to say, really, like, exactly. Personally, me, and this is like all hypothetical, I think it was an accidental leak. The other option from that is like that they had this and they were losing control of Hong Kong and Taiwan. So maybe that's to some end. I don't know, but this has already happened.
I think from my perspective, I would say that the Chinese government did everything that they could, and they never meant for some sort of virus to leak to anyone. And in fact, anyone assuming that the virus leaked from China is probably an enemy. That's all I'm saying. And you're probably a heretic.
I'm probably working with you.
Well, I do have a question for you, Shamu. How has the lockdown affected your daily life? Like, do you miss doing things or going out or anything like that?
Do you miss pornography?
Do I miss pornography? That's the one thing that hasn't affected Davis. There's plenty of pornography.
Well, there you go. Pornography actually saved everyone in the lockdown, didn't it?
It probably did to some degree.
I'm sorry. Go on.
No, it's fine. Um, I do like programming and stuff for a living. So as far as like work and stuff goes, it hasn't really affected it. But really, because of being in Asia and everything when it happened, like the lockdown doesn't affect me at all. In fact, what really gets me is like seeing other people and like how they don't take it seriously, but they haven't really seen the same things I have. You know, they haven't seen people like fall over and shit for no reason and like or anything like that. And so knowing what's going to happen, like living through it since February, that's probably just been the worst thing, and kind of knowing how it works. But other than that, it hasn't bothered me. No.
Don't you feel like an elitist snob saying that you know how this virus works when you don't really know anything about this virus and what it wants? What do you think the virus really wants, Shamu? You don't
I think it
know.
wants a GoFundMe.
Oh my god. It probably does, now that you say it. And no one has made a virus GoFundMe in this whole time. I'm actually very
No.
shocked about it. Okay, so who do you think would get more money? The virus GoFundMe or the GoFundMe to fight Ethan Ralph?
To be honest, I think if you did enough like social media and spreading, I think the virus GoFundMe would probably get more. I don't know. It
You're
depends on,
probably
is the
right.
GoFundMe ironic? Is it like simply an ironic GoFundMe, or is it like a scam?
Ah, it's 100% serious. It's 100%
100%.
serious. But then of course the virus would get more money, right?
Yeah.
Well, everyone got that stimulus check. They have an extra 12,000 potentially. Not 12,000, sorry, 1,200.
Yeah, it's true. Who do you think would fit? Who would win in a fight? Ethan Ralph or the coronavirus?
I think you can outrun a lot, but you can't outrun your own biology.
That's
That's my
true.
answer.
Do you think
He's
he
too
has?
fat.
Do you think? Yeah, he's got a compromised immune system, doesn't he?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
he'd probably only last about a couple weeks or so.
Oh, that would be the worst fight to watch
Oof.
on a live stream. Oh, it's the it's a first and a half week of watching the coronavirus and Ethan Ralph fight. He's writhing in pain right now. He can barely breathe, almost
shit.
inaudible. He's on the
God.
mat right now. He seems to be spitting up. No one can help him. The referees are there. They say he is fit to go on. It's not life-threatening, but he's seemingly regretting his choice right now.
You know, I probably know people who would stream snipe that.
Imagine the super chats.
Oh,
Should
my God.
offer, since I have been over there, just offer, be like, 10 grand, you and coronavirus.
Oh God.
I see what.
Just
to
offer
see.
him 10 grand to get coughed on by strangers in the street and then see what happens.
Could actually go somewhere.
That actually could be something. It seemed like that's to be like something that Worski would be involved in. Hey, cough
He's
on
too
me
fit.
for $20. Why hasn't that happened? Actually, it seems like
Good
something that
question.
should happen. Oh, it's
It
because no
should.
one's on the streets. Yeah,
That's true.
it does make sense.
But you
Okay.
can go out where I mean, like, I don't think there's too many states that are in full, like, lawful lockdown. I know the coasts are. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
if
true.
anything in between are really.
No, we're coming out of lockdown now, and I heard that LA County is going in for another 3 months, which I don't know. What do you think
I
about
think
that?
Florida opened everything up, though.
It's
That's-
also Florida, so
Well,
Oh yeah, Florida.
but
I mean,
it's-
here's what's gonna happen,
it's
man.
the
like-
Sunshine State, and doesn't the coronavirus just hate sun?
Fortunately not. I wish it did. I wish
Otherwise,
that
LA would
Taiwan
be
wasn't
fine.
tropical. Yeah, I mean Taiwan's tropical, and Iran is one of the worst countries. And last I checked, it's up there, so sometimes, especially in a tropical
okay.
country. But
That doesn't make sense at all then.
it really doesn't. In fact, I would say, considering, I mean, if you go on like the global statistics, like U.S. is like, I think today, I'm not even sure. I checked yesterday, it was like 1,700,000. Let's say today it's like 1,800,000, whatever.
Hmm.
Like you look at the second country, it's like 200,000. Like it's not
Yeah.
even close. And there's other countries that are like, oh no, we'll stay in lockdown. But I mean, all you're gonna do, I know that they want the economy to flourish and stuff, but
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't go away. I mean, it doesn't, like, and until you get like some kind of like good treatment down that can actually like save people, or you find a vaccine, like it's just gonna be there. So everyone goes back to work, or everyone comes out, then more people get sick, and you put more stress on the hospital. And you got to think about it in thirds, right? So we all went into quarantine around 25,000. So about every single day, mathematically, we're looking at about 25,000 cases every single day, just flattening the curve. I mean, or as far as like, increase in cases. When it's free reign and people can move wherever they want to go, it increases about a third each day. You'll have like 25,000, and then 30,000, whatever else, it'll increase like that. So that's what you're gonna see, and you're just gonna put more pressure on the hospitals. Like it's a shitty situation, but like as far as economically speaking, what are you gonna do when everyone's sick and the hospitals are overflooded? I mean, doctors are pissed about this shit. They're like, "The fuck are you reopening? Like we can barely, deal with this as is."
Yeah, none of us are happy at work.
Yeah.
It's rough, like medical right now, because every day like up until I think a couple, maybe 2, 3 weeks ago, every single day, the things we had to do, the regulations, the temp checking, like every single day I came into work and it was completely different. So it's a little scary, but
Well, hold
I
on
mean,
there,
we'll
Kissman.
live.
I saw your TikTok video, and you were having the time of your life, pretending to be some sort of superhero from an Avengers film. Come on now!
I don't have a TikTok. I'm not 12.
Oh, well, maybe I saw someone else's TikTok video. Oh, what do you think about those guys? The nurses making all those TikTok videos. Everybody hates them right now. They're like, oh,
I don't understand that take. Like they're having such a good time. It's like I personally know a nurse that's in a hospital right now. Their masks are running out. Like they don't have. They're running out of respirators and shit, and they're terrified. They're sleeping in tents in the garage because they
It,
can't be around their family.
it's
Like
how you cope. It's how you deal with all this stress. You have to just somehow stay sane.
what the fuck are you talking about, you foul dog?
Foul,
What are
do
you?
you work in
You,
medical by any chance?
you're saying like
Nah,
you
I've,
know
I've done some
something about
people,
it.
but
Are you saying that the take of being like, fuck those nurses, they're dancing and shit, is like a coping mechanism?
yeah, you have to just you're dealing with all that stuff daily, and it's you almost get cynical about it.
I don't
Yeah.
know if TikTok dancing is a form of cynicism though. Is that really the expression of that
He's not
creatively?
saying though, like in general, and he's saying like as far as like how severe everything is. And I would be 100% with you if I wasn't in Asia when the shit hit. Like if I didn't have like firsthand like vision of all the shit that happened, I would be right there with you, being like, I don't know if this thing is like as crazy as they say it is, but it's actually, I mean, as far as the West goes, like the reports and shit are like 3 months late.
I don't
They'd
know.
have reports in the East
Is this a
I-
months
world
ahead.
killer? Is this a world killer?
I think it's
No.
an America killer.
No,
Not
It's
Wait.
not a K-class extinction event. Like we're gonna make
No.
it through. Just
Okay, but
that
what do you
on.
think if Godzilla got in the mix? Is that is that is that something we should talk about on this show, or no, on another show that talks about Godzilla?
Shamu,
if
you have permission to use my vote as well.
Oh, okay. All right, we won't
well,
talk about that.
no,
Anyway,
I was gonna ask, what if Godzilla and Hong Kong, or King, what his name? Not Hong Kong.
King
King
Ghidorah.
Kong? King Ghidorah had a tag team match with COVID and Ebola. Who would win?
Well, considering that heat is seems to be a killer from COVID, it would be the King Ghidorah, if that is his name. I don't know.
It is King
These,
Ghidorah.
I don't know all the names of the Godzilla guys.
Is it King Kong?
There is another stream that tackles this, but it's not our stream. It's the stream that Infallible Foul comes from. He was just released from that stream. His contract just released. What was that stream that you used to be a co-host of?
The morning. No, it was
Oh,
shop in the.
it doesn't even matter.
I don't
even
remember.
talk about it.
Wait.
Anyway,
he came
Do you
from
guys actually have
Optic?
contracts?
yeah, everybody has contracts on these shows. You don't know that?
But David,
Yeah,
David,
That's why
did
nobody
he
talks
seriously
about
come
nothing.
from Optic Show?
This guy?
Yeah.
Nobody comes from Optic Show. There's 2 people on Optic Show, and nobody will ever come from it. No one will ever leave. And there are 2 people on that show, and we've tried to get them on this show multiple times, and they are both hermetically sealed to each
Wait.
other, whatever that means.
After all this
I
time.
wasn't on a show that was
What?
It wasn't on that show. I was on a show that just talked about that show. So
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we talk about other shows, but indirectly is what I do on my show. I talk about them indirectly. I was hoping that I could get you out of my contract that I made with you by talking about the other show, and then I could say that you're out of my contract.
okay.
What show were you
So-
from again?
The Kumite. I'm out of the
Yeah,
contract.
yeah,
There
we
you
did
go,
it.
All right.
There
We
it is.
did
Someone
it.
clip that.
You dirty dog. Anyway, I'm sorry. That was
I think
a
I'm
big.
lost in meta.
Yeah, we just derailed the show for no reason at all. We had a good show.
Yeah, I know. I wanted
for-
to say things.
for a good time. Wait, what did you want to say?
No, I was gonna say I think it's an America killer, though. I think this virus.
This
it scares me a
virus
little
is
bit.
an America killer?
You know, I love liberty. I love what it represents.
Communists.
But no, I mean I do. I really do. But at the same time, it's what's led to like all the spring break pictures where everyone's out there partying and they just don't give a fuck.
Wait,
and-
what? Why would you say that thing as a thing that to remark about how great liberty is? It's led to all the spring break pictures. Oh, liberty
Well,
is great. Spring break pictures. Are you a pervert?
No, I'm talking about like this year where people are partying, even though they should have been social distancing.
Yeah, all those titties out there.
Those
look at-
a lot of those guys apologized later. They actually had a map for the people that were there,
What was
where you could like track how they spread.
what was really weird about it is everyone made a big deal about that, but a lot of it the cruise ships too. Nobody seemed to care about that. They finally shut those down, but so much of it was coming from those cruises.
Yeah, it's because of the economics of it, and also they have giant hospitals on cruise ships. But no one's ever like, I don't know. Everyone, I mean, I really have no explanation for it other than like it's just like some of the most idiotic takes. I mean, every medical research paper, you can go on PubMed right now, they all say the same thing as far as like how everything, how it works and how it functions. It's all the same. So like, to not shut those down, a lot of it was for economics, but other times I can't come up with an explanation for why they did or didn't do something here. It makes no sense. I mean, like the what was the hydrochloroquine, the malaria medication?
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah.
That shit was fucking hilarious. I mean, like, they had already tried that back in January. They were like, this shit doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. But they were like, oh, but this remdesivir stuff. And that's in February. They're like, oh, remdesivir seems to work really well. So now we're in what? Fucking like April. No, we're in May. We're in May. And then they're finally like, hey, remdesivir. It's a miracle. It's like, fuck. How, like, what world have you been living in? It's like, yeah, it's been a thing since February.
Wow.
Yeah,
don't
there's a
get it.
politician that says something about that, and I really think there's a big thing that could be made about that. Of we need to communicate with each other. We need to find out like what works and what doesn't. people have answers, but no one's talking to each other.
US, like I don't get it, man. Like I don't know what's going on. And it's kind of with something like this, it's like unforgivable shit because it's just like you were fucking off with something that everyone knows they've already done tests over, does nothing. The most effective two things have been remdesivir, and then in Thailand they were doing HIV medication mixed with influenza, and the reason why is because it kills your T cells, kills your immune system.
Hmm.
And hypothetically, I would say like this is just a guess, but like pretty sure like all the symptoms are all over the place, right? Everyone's having like all these different symptoms, but the one thing we do know is that it kills your T cells.
Okay.
So it's killing your immunity, your immune system. And when your immune system is killed, you just get all this shit. You get all kinds of stuff that usually you would fight off. And most people are dying of pneumonia, right? With COVID. Go back to the AIDS epidemic. What did most people die of? Fucking pneumonia. So you
So-
have a thing that's killing your T cells, killing your immune system, and most people die of pneumonia, which is just like HIV, which kills your T cells.
So what you're saying is that people should get AIDS.
Well, this is AIDS. It's airport AIDS.
Yeah,
You're AIDS.
it's a joke, but at the same time, it's kind of so. The guy that discovered HIV he literally like coined it. He discovered that AIDS was caused by HIV. You know, before that, they just thought AIDS was a thing.
That's true.
He looked at it and said that thought that it was like 100% a leak, and he thought that they were using COVID as a vector. He wanted to like outdo the West, so they were using COVID as like a vector to give a vaccine to HIV, and they were accelerating at such a pace that they fucked up and it leaked. And when things like that leak, you have research that uses gain of function, and gain of function just makes it more powerful, essentially.
Oh man.
So that's why it's so bad.
You just said a bunch of words, and none of them that I understood. It just flew right past me. Gain of function? What the fuck?
Gain of function. Yeah, gain of function is something that's used in like BSL-3 and BSL-4 labs when they're testing out different. Usually when they're trying to.
This guy is much smarter than I am.
When they're testing out like biological weapons or vaccines, and it essentially just makes it to where it develops and spreads at a more rapid pace.
I see. No, go on. No, you're doing good. You're scaring the hell out of everybody who's listening.
Sorry.
I have a weird fact if you wanted to take a break from that and say.
Oh, he's gonna talk about bats. You're gonna talk
about No.
Oh, bats don't lay eggs. You stupid bastard! No one thought bats didn't lay eggs. Anyway, go on.
No, I don't want to stop you from this bad egg thing. I mean, you're on something, but
no, we all know that bats don't lay eggs, and you're gonna fucking interrupt him and say bats don't lay eggs. So go on. What are you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say the temperature thing. That actually does have a factor in it. It's not like it's.
No, what? Bats laying eggs?
It's not like it's a vampire. It's not. The sun doesn't just kill it, but it does factor into it.
What the fuck are you talking about, Foul?
I'm not talking about bad eggs. If you could let me.
Oh, okay. All right, go on. No, you go on. Go on.
But the temperature does have a factor, and one of the weird things that I found out about this, I was reading on that I hadn't really heard before. When you bring stuff back from your grocery store, you have to kind of. Everything has like a different shelf life of how long COVID can live in, but one of the worst things is the refrigerator. It can live for like a month in your refrigerator.
Oh shit! I just bought a new refrigerator not too long ago.
It's just that you have to clean everything off before you put it in there. It's
Wait, what?
Yeah, like sanitize things before you put it in the fridge. Because it can live a month in your refrigerator. It's just a.
But I just bought a new refrigerator. It should be fine.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to put that in there.
Put what in there?
The COVID.
I'm not buying COVID, dude.
Well, it's just the thing you have to kind of keep an eye on.
I'm just gonna buy lettuce and tomatoes.
Grocery store.
It's fine. I'll be fine, dude. Don't even worry about it. I don't even know why you brought it up.
I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy.
Just to warn everybody, to wash their stuff before they put it in the fridge. But
Wash
don't
their
worry about it. I don't know. Eat bad eggs.
No, do you have a
fucking
if you
know.
could link fucking bad. Do you have a link you could
Yeah.
post? I'd actually like to read about that. I haven't read about it.
About what? Sorry, I was charting.
About
She's probably like nursing on a bad egg right now, making it warm.
if
fine.
something's on
I don't
a surface and then in the refrigerator, he's saying that it can live up to a month. I haven't heard that. But
Generally, between certain temperatures, like cell death is slowed. So like is why when bodies die, we put them on ice or refrigerate them so they don't just completely decay by the time the wake starts. We are advised to wipe everything down that's not like fruit, but if you don't, I mean, hey, it's your lungs. How hardy is your immune system? Like if you want to wipe stuff down, like sure, go for it. If you don't, like that's also probably fine too.
Huh. I don't like anybody asking me how hardy my immune system is. I don't know about you guys.
yeah, it sucks. I don't know.
How hardy is your immune system, by the way?
Probably not very hardy.
I think mine is pretty hardy. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
do you
hard
get
to
sick
say.
a lot?
I never get sick.
Probably pretty good.
Yeah. It's pretty hardy.
I will say. Sorry, go ahead, Davis.
Oh no, I had nothing to add to the fact that my immune system is hardy.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, I don't want to blow anybody's minds right now, but Buttons is in that ghost house, Sally house, waiting to get in. Can we bring him in? Do you guys have any objections to that? I'll bring that fucking bastard in so he doesn't get molested by ghosts. Buttons, is your audio like horrible?
Probably. Hi. Thank you for bringing me on.
It's fine.
Hi guys. It's me, the artist formerly known as Anal Vape.
Why do you say that? You tried every time. You tried. Okay, listen. You tell me. Oh, how do I get away from that name? How do I get away from that name?
Yeah.
The first thing you do is never associate yourself with that name. You fucking faggot. Oh, that's
okay.
A gamer
Well,
word.
so what I was
gamer word.
Okay, so what I was gonna say before, this
before the stream went out. Before the stream went down.
I was actually about to say to you, about to say to Davis, hey, hi, it's good to see you live again.
Good to be back live.
And everything seems back to normal.
It's not.
Right?
Okay,
but,
maybe it is.
I was gonna say that. That's what I'm trying to emphasize.
Okay, go on. Go on.
Well,
what are you gonna say now? Because that's the present that you're living in.
Well, what I'm gonna say now, after that whole thing you just said, I'm just gonna say, really? Are you sure that's how you feel? I feel like you love me, Davis. I'm pretty sure you love me.
Wait, what?
I'm so confident that you love me.
What?
Am I roboting?
No, you're not roboting. We're just perplexed by what that was. Now, you're going to say that. What?
This isn't random or out of the blue. Everybody knows how much affection you and I have for each other.
Oh, this is the thing. Because the last stream that I ever had was that Buttons saying
some
that
kind of song we should queue up.
No, it's kind of a meta thing because the last stream that I had, what was it, 8 months ago, Button said, "I don't even know how you feel about me. Who am I to you?" And it was it was very, very gay. But
I don't think
now
it was that
what he's
gay.
doing right, you don't think it was that gay, but what you're doing right now will alleviate all that tension by being even more gay.
Yeah, you clearly need some tension alleviated right now.
No, you don't. No, you're not alleviating any tension. But what you're doing right now is I'm just pointing it out that that's
Right.
what you're doing.
I know
Right?
that's what you're doing.
What I'm
Well,
doing.
all I wanted to really do was say hi. It's cool to see that you're live.
But that's not what
Things.
you did though. You
Well,
and then you
that's what
made a,
but that's because like I said, that's what I planned on doing, and then you just kind of.
okay. Then let me ask you this, Buttons. So you're in California right now, and I just realized, and I just saw that they extended the COVID lockdown for another 3 months. Does that concern you at all?
No, because I live in the most conservative part of California, and we're already opening back up.
Oh, is that right? How's that work?
Yes. You just walk in the store and you buy a thing that you need.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's just normal.
It's
Normal
just
life.
normal now. Well, it's not 100% normal, but I was already like a loser who stays at home anyway, so my life
Mhm.
is completely unchanged.
Can you cough in a person's mouth and not be accosted? Is that something you could do?
Is that a thing? Is that a thing you could
You
do
couldn't
before?
do that before, right?
Is that? I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
Yeah, like-
yeah, so you can go about your life.
Yeah. Like, oh no, I don't have the right to cough in random people's face. I'm so upset. But
So,
you want to know what?
let me
though?
ask
I
you
do
a
think
question.
that,
Do you have to wear a mask when you go out?
I don't have to, but I choose to.
Okay.
I don't wear it. I only wear it when I go in a public place like a grocery store, which I rarely ever do anyway. And I wear it at work where I interact with people.
But you work in a morgue.
Okay.
Sorry, just a joke. Go on.
I feel like I'm in a morgue right now.
Yeah, so do our viewers.
That's the joke. Thank you for explaining that.
That was a two-part joke. But anyway, go on. Go on. So, what else were you gonna say that you were itching to say when you came in here, you dirty faggot?
Just that I really like you and I really appreciate you. And
Why would you
it's
say
cool.
that?
It's cool to see that you're live. It's exciting and,
Oh,
and really
okay,
cool.
alright.
I
Alright,
just
I
want to
appreciate
keep
that.
I just want to keep saying it over and over because it's better than what was already happening.
Wait, you have some problem with what was being said before? You think
Like-
the guests have been boring? What do you think about my co-host, Infallible Foul, who I'm giving 10% of the proceeds to of every show? What do you think about him? He's doing a stand-up job, isn't he?
Is that like a true statement that you're giving him 10%?
It's absolutely true.
What do I think about that? I think
Yeah. Is that the best way to not get donations
let me-
to this?
let me think of the nicest way to say this. Give me a quick second to think of it.
Uh-huh.
I'll put in my 10 cents. So if I pay pig you $1, David, are you going to slide a fucking dime over to Fowl? Because I'll pay pig you $1 just to see you do that, just to mail him a dime.
That's absolutely what's going to happen. But PayPal, you know how they take 3%, so he would get 7 cents.
Yeah, I have an answer.
That's
yeah,
even
no,
more
you're
humiliating.
You're absolutely right. That is the best way to get people to not donate. Like if
Yeah.
I were to, because here's
I did
how
it.
I'm looking at it. Here's how I'm looking at it.
Uh-huh.
If I want to give you $1,
Yes.
Davis, there's one of two dilemmas now that are happening because of this.
Mm-hmm.
I either have to give you $1.10 now because you're just giving 10 cents to somebody just to sit in the room with you,
Right.
or I have to give you 90 cents. Do you know what I mean? I have to give you 90 cents because, again, if I give you $1,
Let's
you're
be
just
honest. You're never going to give me any money, Vape. It's perfectly fine.
I've given you money.
It was 90 cents.
Why do we do
You have
this?
to give Infallible Foul. Why would you give him 80 cents?
What I'm saying is I said 90 cents. I said 90 cents. I said 90 cents, and the point is that 10 cents of the $1 I'm giving Davis, he's not getting. I feel like that was obvious. I didn't feel like that was hard to follow.
Let's see if Foul can earn his money, because I have to go go pee right now, and he has to take over the show while I'm away. So, we'll pick it up in a second.
All right, so I guess what do you?
That's our contribution so far. Just start off with the sniff.
Yeah, I guess what are your thoughts on bad eggs? I don't know. What have you been doing this lockdown?
On it, Buttons. How are you? I haven't
Buttons.
heard from you in a while.
Yeah,
You
babe, it's been a while.
I'm doing all right. Same old, same old. It's weird how completely not different my life is after all this. Same old stuff. I gotta get some gas, so I really apologize, but Infallible Foul, it's your game for about a few minutes. I'm sorry, everybody. I really apologize.
Oh no, that's fine. Somebody's got to buy gas. Nobody really is right now.
My
Yeah.
car runs on hydrogen, so I don't really need to.
Oh.
It's on hydrogen?
Yeah, hydrogen. Because California's special and we get hydrogen cars.
That's cool. Wait, how does that? I'm not like very knowledgeable on like cars or anything. How does that work? So that's different than like a electric car, I guess, right? You, like charge it.
Yeah, so you go to the fuel station, you fill up hydrogen, and then it emits only water. Nice and simple.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about them tinkering with that stuff. That's cool. I didn't know that.
How's the price range on that?
It depends. So for one of them, like you could lease. It depends which one. Like if you get the Honda Clarity, that's like a typical Honda price. Like you could get it for like I think 20 to 35. And then the Toyota Mirai, which is the one I have, that sticker price is closer to like I think like 60. Yeah, I think 60. But you can lease it and then buy, or you can just lease it and like it's pretty good. Toyota service is good. The car is a nice, really, really nice. Like it's a luxury vehicle. It's like a Tesla, but it's hydrogen.
Oh my
And
god!
I like it.
What are
When
you
you
guys
gotta
talking
fill it up,
about?
though, how much is that?
What the
When I what?
fuck?
When you fill it up, then you have to fill it up with hydrogen, or
Yeah, I mean it costs about the same.
oh, okay.
What?
I didn't
You
even know
guys-
that hydrogen cars were a thing. Did you, Davis?
Hydrogen cars? What are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Hydrogen
Hydrogen
cars.
cars.
I didn't
What
know
the
either.
fuck?
I know. That's
You're
what I thought.
filling up cars with hydrogen?
Yeah.
That's not good. I can't imagine that that's good. Don't
Well,
do
it depends if what your car is. If it runs
If
on
your-
hydrogen, then yes,
that.
do it.
Your car runs on hydrogen?
Yes,
Where do you fill that up at?
at the hydrogen station, Davis.
Hydrogen station?
Yes.
Explain
You're
how it
acting
works.
very
Okay.
excited about this, but I've never seen any of these hydrogen stations around. I've seen
Oh.
leaded, unleaded, and diesel.
Oh man, don't mess with diesel. If you fill up diesel in the wrong car.
Okay, but what if I fill it up with hydrogen? What
Do you
the
remember
fuck
back
is
in the
that gonna
days
be?
when they have
Shut
the
fuck
crank
up!
in the fucking front of the car, and you just turn it and
Listen, we don't have to talk about that. You know that the middle pedal is reverse? Anyway, you don't need to know about T model Fords or anything about that. What you need to know about is what's currently going on in the internetosphere, or is that what you call it?
Yeah, I actually have something to contribute. I don't know. Have you guys talked about Elon Musk yet?
Okay. What's going on with Elon Musk? Fuck me.
Neuralink?
Maybe I
Wow,
should
have
pay
you
you.
been
Maybe I should
have you
pay
been living
you.
under a rock?
Well, Elon Musk is no, yeah, I've been living
The
under a rock.
Neuralink.
Okay, tell me about him.
So he is.
He had a
based- I
child,
believe-
right?
I believe SpaceX is. Yeah, he had a child. Right,
Okay,
that's-
Yeah, baby.
name his
but he's-
child. Say what his name, the name of his child is, out loud.
Isn't it Ash XA12? Isn't that how you say it?
Is that? I have no idea. I've never heard
Hmm.
it said out loud.
Yeah, I believe it's Ash XA12.
Ash XA12? Ash XA12.
Yes.
Ash
Yes.
XA12. Ashex
Anyway.
A12. I'm trying to say it fast to see if it can be
No, it's not
comfortable.
a thing. It's just a thing. It's not a thing. It's just a thing.
Okay. Anyway, go on.
Well, he's actually, I think, in the news for something even more ridiculous.
Are you in the car right now, you faggot?
Got off of work because I actually do stuff with my life.
What are you doing? What? Now you're in the You're in the bottom of the earth.
He's in the water.
What are you doing? Why do you sound like you're 10,000 leagues under the sea? Oh, if anybody thought that this was going to be an art stream, I'm sorry. We do about 10% art on these streams. I apologize.
Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yes.
now we can hear you,
Okay.
and it's
Sorry,
perfect
there was-
now. You're
My phone was connecting to Bluetooth. There was some weird shit going on. But,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So about Elon Musk, okay? He is
Yes.
the reason why everybody hates him right now is because he is opening his company. He's opening SpaceX or whatever, and
SpaceX.
he's doing it. He's doing it against the stay-at-home order in California,
Uh-huh.
and he's risking his employees' health, lives. And he's like trying to say, like, well, if I'm breaking the law, then I hope only I get arrested and none of my employees. And he's even giving his employees the option to not show up at work. So I guess that's kind of makes it kind of okay. But he's still an asshole because
Why?
he's
Why?
trying to become famous. Well, he's already famous, but he's just trying to. What's the word I want to use?
What?
I know he's
Notable.
famous, okay.
Notable. No, he's trying to gain attention because of this stance.
He's trying to. Yes.
But seriously, it's a right stance. He wants to have people like work at his company that he's paying for. It's not a fucking big deal, isn't it?
Yeah, you say it's the right stance.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely the right stance.
There's
He's
no
paying these
other
people.
stance. There's no other stance.
What? To fire them and so they
To-
can't work, or
To
leave
not
them at
open
home and
up
not work?
to not open up until we've decided it's
To
a safe
pay?
time to open
Okay,
up.
to pay them for not working or to fire them for not working. What is the right stance? The right stance is
That's not the argument.
Okay, you tell me what the argument is right now.
Do you be selfish and
Okay,
send
there.
people-
Okay, all right. We'll just frame
You
it
won't-
with be selfish.
Are you not going to let me finish? Look,
No, I'm not going to let you finish.
be selfish and risk people's lives because you want to make money, or listen to the experts who are saying, hey, it's maybe not the right time.
I don't give
to
a
do this.
fuck about the experts.
Do you know if so the thing with Elon Musk, and he's taken a really firm stance on the rights of people, and that it's not, there's nothing to worry about. And I would agree, if we knew like long-term effects, like no one even knows still, like if it goes away with reinfections and whatnot. But he's taken a really firm stance that like, there's nothing to it or anything like that. So that's partly why he wants to reopen. I would question, like, are the people that he's sending to work, do they have to be there? Because, I mean, a lot of this stuff
Well, no,
can be on the
he's giving them
virtual.
the option. He is giving them the option to not
Well,
show
there
up.
you go.
But that's the thing is it should like you can't even. We're not gonna have sports stadiums and shit. You can't have like theme parks open and shit. So there should be rules that you have to follow.
But if it's
Like,
an
guys-
option, where it can be an option, it should be an option, right?
What he's doing is he's defying the stay-at-home order, and he's having people go to work when they probably shouldn't be going to work. Is the problem?
Hey, you're saying
Okay.
that they probably shouldn't go to work. I say,
Well, it's not allowed for them to right now under our
That's
state law.
against the law, I think.
He's letting his workers face the wrath of the law because he's like, oh, Turder, I want more Teslas on the street.
Yeah. What if they all get arrested? They all know they're not supposed to be working.
Well,
I think
then-
that makes them
Well, that's
liable
fine.
too.
That's fine. I think that's fine. If you have a passion in your life and you want to work, why would someone? Why can you let a government take that away from you? I think that's fucking. I think it's
Okay,
tyranny.
do you agree with the statement that your rights end where mine begin? Do you agree with that one?
I agree with that.
Okay, you don't have the right to get me and my family sick.
Absolutely.
You don't have,
But
and he's
But-
violating that.
no, but okay, so everybody that is employed by that are under the same contract, right? So they both know, anybody there that is working together know this contract. So if they're all coming to work together at this company, they are aware of this contract, right?
I don't understand the point you're trying to make.
Hold on, let me make
Okay.
a point really quick. So the thing with that though is, Davis, is that they're all going to work and whatnot, and maybe that'll be self-contained to them and their families, but except it won't, just because of the way that the thing itself functions. I mean, if it's in the air for hours at a time, let's say that they walk their dogs, or they even if they have like any kind of interaction with somebody at their door, somebody that's delivering food, whatever else, and they're a Tesla employee, and
Right.
they are, then by your own standard, they could potentially get somebody else infected by that. Say somebody delivers food, they talk to him or something, they get sick, and then they deliver food to Buttons and his family, and then by proxy they get sick.
I mean, it doesn't just stop there.
Yeah, I
If they
see.
get sick, they have to go to the hospital. They have to get taken care of. They have
But
medical personnel that have
what
to
you're talking
care
about
them.
is this will never end, and we have to isolate we have to be bubble boys for how long? Until
It's
next year when
different.
the
It's state by state.
vaccine comes?
It's
That's
state by state.
ridiculous. We
It's
can't
state
do
by
that.
state,
It's
Davis.
ridiculous.
Certain states don't need to lock down. Certain states can open up, but not all of them.
Okay, so
Not
maybe
all of them.
California maybe should, because it's
No,
more
I
dense.
actually-
But where are they in California? Are they in a more or a less dense?
They're in the urban areas. Yeah, they're in the.
That's
dense
what I would
areas.
assume.
In my county,
So-
there's only 30 people total. It's really small in my county.
What? Where the fuck
there's
do you
only-
live?
I'm not.
Okay,
well,
I'm not going to
that's-
ask you to dox yourself, but there's 30 people in your county?
But
You-
Davis, I wanted to make a point to you.
Anyway,
Actually, you live.
Now
you live
I'm
in
perplexed.
Texas, right?
Yes,
You
I
live
am.
you live in Texas, right? So
Mhm.
I actually want to make a point about this. This is where Elon Musk is stupid. He's absolutely not looking at the data. So before reopening, Texas would see 400 to 600 new infections a day. After they've reopened, before it was time to reopen, they're now seeing like 1,200 new infections a day.
Yeah, makes sense. It has like a when people are able to like figure out, it usually has like a third to a doubling effect each day. And Davis, on the point of the vaccine, like people are freaking out about that. It's like, when does that stop? When does it stop? Here's the thing: it's like vaccine, yeah, that's ways away. But a
Yeah.
It's like
treatment's
2
not.
years away.
Yeah, but a treatment is not. A treatment that can save people's lives, that can keep this sustainable to where they can work, that is not like super far away like a vaccine is. So if
That's true,
people-
but that doesn't give people the right to like infect people. Like, oh, it's probably not
Hold on.
that bad. You know what I mean?
making yeah, I know, I'm on your side of the point. So if that's not far away, then people should try to relax until there is a way to treat it. Like if you just rush it and before there's a treatment, then like I said, you're gonna like overflow hospitals and everything else before there's even a chance to get that treatment out there. And so yeah, you get a treatment, but you could have saved a ton of lives by just waiting for it. And maybe if enough time goes by and there's no treatment, which there won't be, because they already have good treatments in certain parts of the world.
But
Remdesivir or whatever, like that was a thing in February. They already have better treatments in the East. So
okay, so if there are treatments and whatnot, and there are treatments that are happening, is it not an unspeakable thing to ask workers willfully, hey, can you willfully come to work at this Tesla plant to make
it's
things?
not unspeakable whatsoever. In fact, it's probably the way things are going to go. The problem is that the West and the U.S. in particular is about 4 months behind where everyone else is, as far as like medically speaking, with
think
everything
so?
that's going on.
Oh, really?
I know so, because if you look at like the past week when they're saying remdesivir is a miracle drug, like I said, like at the end of January and at the beginning of February, they were already treating people in Asia with remdesivir. It's not a new thing. It's not something that came out of the blue. It's like they spent a month and a half on hydrochloroquine for I don't fucking know why, and then they just like kept all the shit that was working. Like it wasn't being talked about. It wasn't like I kept saying over and over. It's like, why aren't they using the shit like that people are using in the East that's working?
But they might have been behind, but now that they have it, shouldn't that now that they have it now, right?
Well, remdesivir isn't the cure, although like remdesivir is effective, but it's not the kind of effectiveness you would want to see to go out to the workforce. Some of the stuff that they're working on in Thailand, like I said, like anything antiviral is really good. Like any super antiviral, like HIV medication is a super antiviral medication, so it works really good against COVID. Stuff like that has been like really good, and they're trying to like develop things, and they're trying different things out. But there's better stuff than remdesivir. Like the super HIV medication is better than remdesivir. It's just really expensive, which is part of the reason why it probably isn't mass rolled out, because it is really expensive.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. So my Tesla that I just paid for, when is it going to come out?
Did you really buy the Tesla, you idiot?
Of course I did, because I'm a high-balling son of a bitch. I bought the Benz version of the Tesla. If they don't have a Mercedes version, I'm giving my money back. I'm a high-balling guy.
Nice Tonka joke.
Did I do it? Did I do it right? Was it believable? I'm going to fight you for $5,000.
Why did you go on that show, Davis? Why did you go on that show? Like, I don't even know. How did that even happen? And like,
oh, to the Tonka show? Why did I go into the Tonka show? Because it was I actually like Tonka.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
you still
all
like
those
him
guys. To this day.
today?
To this day. I wish I could have a conversation with Tonka right now, but it just can't happen because it's politics of it all. But yeah.
What the
wow.
I like those guys.
Friends. I love having friends like that. Friends that you like can't talk to for reasons. Those are my favorite friends.
Oh, you don't understand. You don't understand. I don't even talk to my real friends. But Tonka's fine. I mean, he's a fine guy.
So you're saying that your real relationships are bad, so it's okay that your online relationships are bad?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
yeah, I mean that show was a hilarious waste of time for as many times as I was on it. When I was able to be on it, it was good. It's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
What else are you gonna do, right?
No, yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, it's not like I have like an issue with it or anything.
Yeah.
I tried to listen to it a couple times, but like, always be like fucking typing, and like you would say something and people would just like talk over it, and it's fucking.
Yeah, it was annoying.
I don't know how you did it.
It was annoying, but I would always do something in the background. I don't know. People seem to enjoy it. So I was there to have a little bit of fun with it, and some of it, I think it's what it is. It's the highs. Once you get the highs of it, it's much better than you can possibly know. And I can't even like call back to those highs. But the highs for me were really like that wrestling show, and we talked about it not too long in my server. We talked about some of the great times that were had there. But anyway, it doesn't matter. There was great times to be had, and I try to make great times happen everywhere that I go, and that's why it's important that this show is back on the air, because I am the manifest destiny of this one, and I decide where everything comes and goes. Isn't it great, folks?
Dad, why is it that every time you get drunk, you talk about how good things were back in the day?
Oh my God. Well, it's not even like that. I'm going to talk about how good things are going to be in the future We have so many things planned in the future. Like, we'll talk about things that haven't happened yet. We'll also draw more things. And Kismet will show her boobs.
Please, I've already been posted in the NSFW channel.
All right, then. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I do what's fun. Do what I get a kick out of. And today, I got a kick out of this, and I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I'm liking being back, and so you can expect me to come back. I have a lot of things going on in my life where I don't get to carve out a lot of time. So if you're enjoying the show, we'll probably do this late time show. Probably will happen around 10 p.m. Central Time, and we will go on for as long as we can. It's probably a little late for me, to tell you the truth. But that being said, glad to have you guys. I'm going to close it out tonight. I do appreciate it, everyone stopping by, and hope to see you all tomorrow.
Would be fun.
All right. You guys have a good night, and I will see you later. That's not a good.
Bye.
That's not a good. That's not a good a see you later line. Like,
I like the you've been watching The Night Beast.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I used to.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. You've been watching, because we've never been The Night Beast. We haven't been The Night Beast in a while. So you've been watching The Night Beast, and go fuck your mothers in
Oh my god.
their assholes. Is that not what we said? Is that what we said? That's not what we said at all.
No, I remember this came out when we were trying out. When you and I were trying to do the transatlantic accent, and then you did it in that voice.
Yeah, that's right. We hit it. We hit it home that time. All right. We'll see you later, guys. And if you have anybody that you love in the graveyard, please dig them up and fuck them in their eyeballs with your penis. If you don't have a penis and a long clit, take that clit and fondle those eye sockets with that clit, everybody. Love you guys. Have a good night.